So very good morning everyone. Hope you all are doing good. So let us start with the today's session. First of all, let us understand what is this today's session for. Please confirm whether the audio, video, everything is clear or not. Confirm that in the chat. I would be able to see clearly whatever your doubt queries are there. You can place that in the chat. Not only doubt and queries, if you feel that any question or any concept which you are missing means you are not able to understand it, you can mention that in the chat so that I can help you out with. So in today's session, in this general aptitude revision, we will be going for the all the concepts, especially from the quant reasoning as well as from the spatial aptitude. What are the concepts? We will be revising them. Just a thorough brush up will be giving, and then we will be seeing the question based on that very particular topics. Like in today's session, all clear. Thank you for the confirmation. Audio, video clear. Thank you for the confirmation. Very good. So, in today's session, we will be discussing first the quantitative aptitude, that chapter, the topics like we have calendars and clocks, we have percentage profit and loss, we will be discussing about numbers, counting theory, time and work, time and distance, data interpretation, and so on, because these are all important for the GATE exam. So, all those who have already done the revision, let me inform you, let us not waste the time. If you have already done the revision, it's well and good. If you feel that you have any queries or doubt in any topic, or still you are not getting the confidence, then you should definitely attend this session so that you can clarify your doubts and clarify the concept, build the confidence. So to build this confidence, I am continuing this session. Okay. Yes, sir. Good morning. Oh, you got up? Very good morning, everyone. So in today's session, as I was saying, first we'll discuss the quant, then we'll enter into reasoning, because reasoning is also equal important in our GATE exam. Reasoning, especially the topics like analytical aptitude, especially the topics like we have blood relation, coding, decoding, directions. You will find in PYQ there are some directions question as well. Previous year question, if you go for, you will find they have even asked the direction question, blood relation question. We will be discussing about the Venn diagram, because that is again equal important in the reasoning part. Then we'll enter into the spatial aptitude. Means in today's session I have given you randomly all these topics which we are going to discuss. You can see here on the screen I have mentioned first all the quant part, then from here I have mentioned your reasoning, the topics, important ones, and then the spatial aptitude. That can be spatial aptitude, non-verbal reasoning can be your paper folding, paper cutting, mirror image, water image, classification, grouping, and all these parts. Okay. Now, some of the question you will find that it has been already discussed in our previous session. It may happen. Some of the question you will find that it was asked in the GATE exam. Some of the question you will find that it will be very new to you. So for every concept, after the concept, when we are discussing the question, I'll be starting the poll over here. Okay, so when the poll is started, based on the given option, because you know all the MCQs we will be discussing, multiple choice question in every topic. So MCQs, how many hours? Hours are not important. Important is whether we have covered all the major topics or not, whether we have practiced well or not. Time is not important. Excuse me, time is not important. Important is whether we are getting the confidence on the topic, whether we will be able to gain all this 15 marks of general aptitude or not. Because the non-technical part, if you consider only this general aptitude, that is the 10 question 15 marks, and the 13 marks of your engineering mathematics. Let me inform you beforehand, your engineering mathematics will be in today's session in the same channel, that is at evening 5 o'clock. So be ready for that as well. I'll be giving you the gap. Once this session ends, you'll be having a gap of some 4-5 hours so that you can attend engineering mathematics as well. In engineering mathematics, sir will be discussing no doubt all the major topic of mathematics, as well as sir will be discussing even the very important topic, that is probability. Because you know very well, if you see the previous year question of the GATE exam, normally you will find in general aptitude they ask you the probability question. So here they will be even asking you the probability question in engineering mathematics. So that becomes a very important topic to gain somewhere around 4 to 5 marks combined of engineering mathematics and general aptitude, right? So anyhow, let us proceed further. First we'll discuss this topics one by one, and then we'll go for the each topic the questions, which will clarify that whether the concept is clear or not. Shall we start with? So first we are discussing clocks and calendars. Talking about first the clocks. Clocks, you know very well what is the speed of minute hand. If you talk about the speed of minute hand is moving no doubt at 6 degree per minute. Okay, this is the speed of minute hand. And talking about the speed of hour hand, if we talk about, it is half degree per minute, half degree per minute or 0.5 degree per minute. Okay, now here I am discussing about your 12-hour analog clock. Sometimes maybe they can give you 24 hours analog clock. 24 hours analog clock in the sense, you must have seen in railways they will be giving a clock of 24 hours, like 18 hours is nothing but evening 6 o'clock, 17 hours is nothing but evening 5 o'clock, 15 hours is nothing but evening 3 o'clock. So first 12 hours is same, and next 12 hours they count it as, instead of PM they count it as in hours directly, 24 hours. Both maths and apti, it will be considered as 15 plus 13. You can say it is completely 28 marks compulsory in every branch, whether it is your mechanical, electrical, electronics, any branch. So here you can find 15 plus 13, 28 marks is confirmed for this part. Clear, Anirudh? Yes. So moving further, if we discuss the question in the clock, as I said you, here we will be discussing the concept of time and distance. Time and distance means we know that the both the hands, that is minute hand and hour hand, they move in the same direction. So relative speed we will be using. Relative speed is nothing but 5 point, subtract it, same direction it is, so 5.5 degree per minute. Based on this relative speed, we'll be sorting out the question of the clocks. Coming to the topic calendars. Calendars, what is important there? In the calendar, you must have heard we are discussing about odd days. Okay, what is odd days? There in the calendar, you know very well, the topics, this topic, calendar topic, they ask you the questions, especially like date will be given. They will ask you that particular date will fall on which weekday, or else they can give you the question like conditional one. If this particular date is this day, if it is this day, then any other particular date of past or future, they can give you and ask which day it will be. So that is conditional question, and they will be even asking you the calendar repetition part. So in calendar, important is odd days. Let me once again clear it to you. What is odd days? Odd days is nothing but whatever days are given to us, first we convert the days, all the days into weeks. We will convert the days into weeks. Okay, after making the weeks, as many weeks, sometimes it can be made as 5 weeks. Like if it is 35 days, you can say 5 weeks, sometimes 10 weeks, 70 days, this is nothing but 10 weeks. But sometimes you will find once you are converting this into weeks, some extra day will be left over, which you cannot keep in the group of the week. Those extra days we call it as odd days. And based on this odd days concept, we will be sorting out the questions of the calendar, right? Yes. And odd days, remember, odd days value should be always 0 to 6 some number, because if you get 7, again 7 or more than 7, again that you can consider as week. So what is odd days? Any given number of days, which when divided by 7, how much remainder is left over, that is called as odd days, right? Okay. So moving further, based on this, let us discuss the question so that it will be more clear. So very first question you can see here, it is given on which day of the week does 18th May 1818 fall. So date is given to us 18th May, year is also given 1818. So which day it will be, whether Thursday, Tuesday, Monday or Sunday. So based on this ABCD option, you can write the correct option I am giving you 60-second time for this question. Okay, try to sort it out and just write the alphabet. If you feel that B is the correct answer, you mention alphabet B in the chat. So for this, your poll started. Try it. Then we'll discuss what is the exact answer, correct answer. So time up. I can see over here in the chat, few of you have tried to attempt the poll. That is, you have mentioned the correct alphabet in the chat. Okay, let us understand what will be the exact answer for this. First of all, 18th May 1818. If we talk about the year, okay, 1818 is still running. 1818 is not yet completed. Few more months are left over in 1818. But can I say that 1817 years, this is completed. So in 1817 years, if you talk about 1800 years, as I said you, there is the odd days, that is in century, like 100 years, 5 odd days, 200 years, 3 odd days, 300 years, 1 odd day, and 400 years, 0 odd days. Again, 500 years is 5 odd days, 600 years, 3 odd days, 700 years, 1 odd day, and 800 years, 0 odd days. So this 5310 series will be continued. How? That I have discussed in the session. Okay, so 1800 will definitely fall in 3 odd days, right? Because 1900 year, 2000 year, 0. So 1800 is nothing but 3 odd days. After 1800, how many more years has been completed? 17 more years has been completed. And in this 17 years, how many leap year and how many normal year? So is 17 a leap year? You will say obviously no, sir, because it is not divisible by 4. Previous than that, is 16 a leap year? Yes. So 16 is a leap year. So in 4 table, in how many times this 16 will come? 4 fours are 16. So 4 leap year and remaining normal year. So you can even count like this also. Don't doubt it will be time taking. Here you can count as 04, 08, 12, 16. These are the 4 leap years. Okay, and remaining normal year. So from 17, if you remove this 4, if I am not wrong, remaining 13 will be the normal year. Every leap year consists of 366 days, that is 2 odd days. So 4 double, it becomes 8 odd days. Every normal year consists of 365 days, that is divide by 7, you will get 1 odd day. So 8 plus 1 total 9. 9 means how many odd days? If you divide this by 7, remainder will be 2. So here 2 odd days. So total, if you combine this 3 plus 2, it becomes 5 odd days. So up till 1817 we have done. Now we'll enter into in 1818. In 1818, the months completed is January, which is of no doubt 31 days. 31 if you divide by 7, remainder left over will be 3. So 3 odd days. February of 1818. 1818 is a normal year because it is not divisible by 4. So normal year, the February consists of 28 days. 28 days is nothing but 0 odd days. If it is a leap year, then it will be 29 days, means 1 odd day. Further, similarly, March 31 days, divide by 7, 3 odd days. After March, April 30 days, divide by 7, 2 odd days. 30 divide by 7, 7 fours are 28, remainder 2 odd days. Now May, if you talk about, no need to take the complete May. What is the particular date given here? 18. So 18 days means how many odd days? In May, you have to take up till the date, that is 18. 18 means how many odd days? 7 twos are 14, remainder 4. So 4 odd days. If you add all this, how much you will be getting? 12, if I am not wrong. 3 plus 3 is 6, plus 4 10, plus 2 12. 12 means how many odd days? 12 means, can I say this is nothing but divide by 7. If you divide this by 7, this will be 5 odd days. Already earlier you were having 5, and at present also in the month 5. 5 plus 5, total it becomes 10. This 5 and this 5. Total it becomes 10. 10 means how many odd days? 10 means it becomes 3 odd days. Is it so? Where we have done the mistake? 1800 is 3 odd days, 17 4 leap year, remaining 13 normal year. So this is 8 and this remains as 13. 13 means I think this is the mistake we have done over here. See, 13 means it is 13 odd days. So 13 means 13 odd days. So 13 plus 8 is nothing but, if I am not wrong, 21, right? 21 means how many odd days? 7 threes are 21. So this becomes 0 odd days. This is 0 odd days. So this remains as 3 odd days, right? 3 plus 0, that is 3. Once again, normal year consists of 1 odd day. So there are total 13 normal years. So 13 odd days. 13 plus 8 becomes 21. 21 is divisible by 7. So 0 odd days. So 3 plus 0, total 3 odd days. And this 3 and this 5. If you add it, it becomes how much? 3 plus 5, that is 8. 8 means how many odd days? 8 means it is nothing but 1 odd day. So overall for this particular day you are getting 1 odd day. 1 odd day means which day it will be? 0 Sunday, 1 Monday, 2 Tuesday, 3 Wednesday, 4 Thursday, 5 Friday, 6 Saturday. So we are getting 1. 1 is nothing but Monday given in option C. So I think all of you got option C. Let me check here. 88% people got option C as the answer. Talking about the leaderboard, we have the 8 students. On the top we have Anirudh, very good, excellent, superb, marvelous, genius, extraordinary. Then we have Dinesh, further Dhiru, then Yash. Further we have again Harsh, Neha, Vedika, then Karthik, and so on. Very good, superb. Recorded lecture. Who is saying that it is recorded lecture? GATE UP. Okay, from UP you are giving the GATE, so GATE became UP. He is saying it is a recorded lecture. Wow, superb. Yes, it is a recorded one. I was knowing that you will send me in the chat that it is a recorded lecture. So beforehand I recorded. Clear everyone? Good morning, Vibhu. Okay, so let us proceed further. Let us proceed further to the next question. The next question, and poll also got recorded. Is it so? Okay, okay. Is it came in CSC syllabus? GATE UP, let me tell you, I said clearly that this is for all the branch, irrespective of which branch you belong from. You have to cover the general aptitude, same syllabus. Okay. Definitely, definitely. Sir, please try to cover CSC syllabus. Once again, why you are giving this me as a chat? It is for all the branch. Once again, if you are going for previous year question, like for example, consider now on 6th, not 6th, 7th, you will be having the exam in morning slot. Consider in morning slot, if we have 2 exams, okay, 2 different branches, general aptitude question will also match. So obviously the syllabus is same for all. Okay, let us proceed further. Moving further, the next question in the clock topic, it is given as at 10 minutes past 6 o'clock. What is the meaning of 10 minutes past 6 o'clock? It is 6:10. You can say the time is 6:10. Okay. If it is 10 minutes to 6 o'clock, then it is 10 minutes left to 6 o'clock, which you can call it as 5:50. But this is 10 minutes past 6 o'clock. So the angle between the hour hand and minute hand of the clock will be. So how much gap will be there in between hour hand and minute hand? For this very question, I am starting the poll for 60 seconds. Your time starts now. You just mention the correct alphabet in the chat. I am fine. Saying Time up. Let's see what should be the answer for this. 6:10, what is the angle between the two hands of the clock? So at 6 o'clock, if we talk about what is the angle, 6 o'clock means minute hand is exactly at 12 and hour hand is at 6. So you can say that 6 times 30-degree gap, because each number is having a gap of 30 degree. So 6 times 30-degree gap, 180-degree angle will be there when the time is exact 6 o'clock. But they are talking about 6:10. So 10 minutes more movement you have to do. 10 minutes is the time, and speed what we consider is 5.5. That is the relative speed. We are considering that minute hand is, instead of moving at 6 degree per minute, minute hand started moving at 5.5 degree per minute and hour hand did not move. Okay. So this is the relative speed. Relative speed means the same thing. When two objects are moving, if we keep one object at the stable, then what will be the speed in respect of the other object? So here 10 into 5.5, if I am not wrong, it is 55 degrees. So 180 minus 55, how much it is coming? It is coming 125 degree, right? Is it so? 125 degree. 180 minus 50 is 130 minus 5, 125 degree. But if you check out in the option, 125 degree is not given. But one more thing you can understand here, in between the two hands, if one side angle is 125 degree, what will be the other side angle? The reflex angle. So reflex angle is nothing but 360 minus 125 degree. So 360 minus 125 is how much? 180. Double is 360, 180, and here 25 means this becomes 235 degree if I am not wrong. Yes, because 5 plus 5, 10, 1 here, yes, 360, yes, 200. So both are correct answer. But in the option, if you see, 125 is not given, no doubt, but 235 degree is given. So a correct answer is 235 degree given in option B. Let me see how many of you got this as the answer. Only 55%. Only 55% people got this answer. Leaderboard, if we talk about, we have on the top Karthik, very good, excellent, superb, marvelous, genius, extraordinary. Then we have match for the Satya, then Madhav. For the Dev Narayanan, then we have Sheikh, Dinesh, then Super Talks, Ankita, Swagatam, Pratik, and so on. More people. Moving further, the next question we have is this. At what time between 4 o'clock and 5 o'clock, the two hands of the clock coincide? Coincide is nothing but making an angle of 0 degree. Means both are at the same place. The timing should be after 4 but before 5. In between 4 and 5. For this very particular question, your 60-second poll starts now. Time up. So let us understand, they are talking about after 4 but before 5, because they are using the word in between 4 and 5 o'clock. So if you consider 4 o'clock, what will be the angle at 4 o'clock? So 4 o'clock angle is nothing but 4 times 30 degree. 4 times 30 degrees, 120 degree angle is there at 4 o'clock. If this minute hand covers this all 120 degree, complete 120 degree, it will definitely coincide with our hand, or it will make a 0 degree, okay, angle. So minute hand has to cover this complete 120 degree angle. So 120 is the distance to be covered by minute hand with what speed? 5.5 speed. Into 2 if you go for it is 240 by 11, which is equal to 11 2s are 22. Remainder is 2. It becomes 20. 11 1s are 11. Remainder is 9. So 9 is to be still divided by 11. So 21 whole and then 9 by 11 minutes. This much time it will take from 4 o'clock. So what will be the exact time? The time will be 4 o'clock and 4:21, 9 by 11. This particular time the minute hand and hour hand will coincide or make an angle of 0 degree given in option D. So this is our answer. Let me check how many of you got this as the answer. 95% people got this as the answer. Talking about the leaderboard, on the top we have once again Karthik, very good, excellent, superb, marvelous, genius, extraordinary. Then we have Satya, further Yash, then Harsh, Dinesh, Anirudh, then we have Srinivasan, then we have Chandakumar, then Vimal, Vedika, Neha, Sheikh, Dhananjay, Ankita, then Harshini, Gate, UP, then we have Athletics, Swagatam, Madhav, Abhi, Prakash, so on. Moving further, the next question we have is this. Understand this question that they have given: a man went out for evening walk in between 5 p.m. to 6 p.m. So somewhere in between, after 5 but before 6, he went out for a walk. Okay. And was back home in between 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. Obviously, after evening walk, he should return his home. So once he come back his home, the timing was somewhere in between 6 and 7. The timing was after 6 but before 7. After reaching home, he observed that the minute hand and hour hand has interchanged their positions. Means while he was going out, where was the hour hand? After coming back, there is the minute hand. And while going out, where was the minute hand? After coming back, there is the hour hand. Means minute hand, hour hand has exactly interchanged their position. So at what exact time did the man went out for the walk? So the timing when he went out for the walk was in between 5 and 6. So what was that timing? After 5 but before 6, what was that time when man went out from the house? So that timing you have to find for this very question. I am giving you once again. I am giving you for this 90-second time. Try to give the correct answer. Your poll starts now. We are multiplying 2 in order to make our table of 11. See, we don't know the table of 5.5, so we are multiplying 2 so that it becomes a table of 11. We have to divide it by 11. Because 11 table, I think it will be very easy for us. And in denominator, if you are multiplying 2, so numerator also you have to multiply 2 to maintain the same fraction, Anirudh. For using poll, you have to just write the correct option in the chat. Like if you feel that answer is option C, just write C in the chat. Once this poll is running on the screen, you can see on the board when poll is running, that time you have to mention the correct alphabet of the given option. So let's see. Let us understand. This we have to understand in little bit deeper way. The watch how it was looking when he was going out for walk. Okay. And the watch how it was looking when he was back home. Okay. So here let us make this clock. In order to make you understand, I am making this clock here 12, 6, 3, 9, 10, 11, 8, 7, 5, 4, 2, 1, and here as well 12, 9, 3, 6. This is 8, 7, 5, 4, 2, 1, 11, 10. Yes. So while going out, when he was going out, the timing was in between 5 and 6. Means at that time, our hand should be somewhere in the middle of 5 and 6. I don't know the exact position. I don't know the exact position, but somewhere in the middle of 5 and 6, the R hand must be, right? Okay. So when he was going out, R hand must be somewhere in between 5 and 6. While coming back, the timing was somewhere in between 6 and 7. So their R hand will be somewhere in between 6 and 7. Now, what exactly they are saying is R hand, minute hand has interchanged their positions. Means while going, where was the R hand? There is the minute hand. And while going, where was the minute hand? There is the hour hand. So timing must be something like this, if I am not wrong. Okay. Red color one is representing your hour hand and white color one is representing the minute hand. So because they have interchanged their positions, can I say whatever angle will be here in between the two hands, same angle will be here also, because they are exactly interchanging their position. So here if angle is x degree, here also angle will be x degree. This everyone clear? Now let us understand. Let us talk about the movement of minute hand and hour hand. The time in which hour hand covers half degree, in the same time minute hand covers how much distance? Obviously 6 degree, because hour hand speed is half degree per minute and minute hand speed is 6 degree per minute. So I can say that particular time when hour hand was covering half degree, in the same particular time minute hand is covering 6 degree. So can I say the time in which hour hand covers 1 degree, means I am multiplying 2 on both. So minute hand will cover how much? Minute hand will cover obviously 12 degree. Okay, I am multiplying 2 on both sides. Now can I say the time in which hour hand covers x degree, in the same time minute hand covers 12x degree, right? Now if you observe this diagram over here, the hour hand is covering this x degree. Hour hand is moving from this position to this position. So hour hand is covering x degree. In that particular time minute hand should cover how much? Minute hand should cover 12x degree. Okay. Now if you observe the diagram, what the minute hand did? Minute hand from this particular point, this is the point where minute hand is, it moved clockwise and reached to the hour hand. If it come back to the same place, so I can say minute hand is covering 360 degree. If minute hand come back to the same place, it will cover 360 degree. But it is not coming back to the same place. It is coming to the place of hour hand. So it is covering how much distance here? Out of 360 x less. So I can say 360 minus x movement and 12x movement, both are same. Is this part clear to all? Because this is the step which you have to understand very clearly. According to the concept of clock, the time in which hour hand covers x degree, minute hand should cover 12x degree. And according to the diagram which I have represented here, the time in which hour hand covers x degree, minute hand covered 360 minus x degree, because 360 degree is coming back to the same position, but before that x back it is. So 360 minus x. So 360 minus x movement is done based on diagram when hour hand covers x degree, and based on concept x degree 12x degree movement is done when hour hand covers x degree. So both are the same values. Is it clear? Yes. Now from here you can find the x value. So 360 is equal to nothing but this minus x goes that side, plus x, that is 13x. So what is x value? X value is 360 by 13. What is actually this x? X is nothing but the angle between the two hands. X is nothing but the angle between the two hands, right? So what timing we have to find? This timing when he was going out from his house. So this timing is after 5 but before 6. This very particular time we have to find it out. What time he went out? So 5 o'clock, what is the angle? 5 o'clock angle is no doubt 150 degree. Now this minute hand, if it covers 150, it will reach to hour hand, means it will coincide. But it has covered from 12, it has covered 150 and x degree extra. So I can say 150 plus x minute hand is covering. X is nothing but 360 by 13. So this much distance minute hand is covering from 5 o'clock. To get this timing, we are doing that. Okay, so this distance minute hand is covering with what speed? Obviously, sir, 5.5 speed, because you are not moving the hour hand. Actually, minute hand moves at 6 degree per minute, but relative speed we are considering 5.5, so that in this movement, hour hand movement also got included. So here, this thing, this step, if we sort it out, we'll get the timing. After 5, how much timing? How many minutes? Let us sort it out. If I take the LCM here, 13. This is 150 into 13 is nothing but 1950 plus 360. Okay, this complete value should be divided by 5.5. So I can say into 1 by 5.5. Or else if you go for 11, if you want to convert this in 11 table, multiply 2 in numerator and denominator. So it is nothing but 2 by 11. Can we cancel this? Yes, sir, definitely. How we can cancel? Because this value becomes 1950 plus 360 is nothing but 2310 by 13 into 2 by 11. 11 ones, 11 twos are 22, remainder 1, 11 ones are 11, 11 zeros are 0. So this value becomes how much? 210 into 2 is 420 by 13. 420 by 13 is nothing but 13 threes are 39. Remainder you will be getting 3, 30. 13 twos are 26. Remainder 4. So 4 is to be still divided by 13. So 32 4 by 13 minutes it will take from 5 o'clock. So what will be the timing? 5:32 4 by 13. This particular time he went out from his house. 5:32 4 by 13. Oh, they haven't given. They have given this value, the printing mistake, 6. These all should be 5 actually. 5, 5, 5, because they are asking at what time the man went out for walk. Went out for walk was in between 5 and 6. So based on that, if we see, maybe the typing error. So 5:32 4 by 13 is given in option D. Okay. So this is MTA, marks to all according to you. Prakash is saying this should go MTA. Dinesh is saying, sir, this should go MTA. Okay, let's see. Anyhow, if it is the same question, the mistake is there in the GATE exam, definitely it will be MTA, marks to all. But here we have to adjust with option D. Result, if we talk about, 30% people got this as the answer. Talking about the leaderboard, on the top we have Srinivasan, very good, excellent, superb, marvelous, genius, extraordinary. That is Sivakumar, if I am not wrong. Then we have Soumya, then Dinesh, then Agnika. Further we have Yatash, then we have Rakshak, Satya, GATE UP. That's it. Clear, everyone? Let us go to the next. Now this was about your calendars and clocks. Oh, one more question of the calendar. Here the question is, if 6 September 1966 was Saturday, if means conditional this is, if this is Saturday, what day of the week was it on 4th September 1952? So based on this reference, you have to find 4th September 1952, which day it was. So for this very question, your 60-second time starts, poll starts now. Time up. Let's see what should be the answer for this. Here, because it is reference, you have to take it. So let us make this, find out this gap from 6 September 1966 to 4 September 1952. As I said you in the sessions that one way is, first we find that what was the actual day here, and from there how much further they have given. Then again we find what is the actual day here, those many days further we can do. So that will be little bit time taking, because for two particular dates you have to find it out. Instead of doing that, you can do it directly, how much gap it is. If we talk about from 4th September, that is 1952, to 4th September, that is 1966, this complete. Sir, here it is giving 6th September. Why you are taking up till 4th? Complete years I am taking. Okay. We'll consider this 6th, 2 days further we'll consider. So this is how many years gap? If you talk about how many years gap, it is 52 to 66. 52 to 62 is 10 years, and 66, 14 years gap. If I'm not wrong, this is complete 14 years gap. Yes or no? Yes, sir. In this 14 years, how many leap year, how many normal year? Now let us understand leap year. Leap year, that is, if a year is divisible by 4, then it is a leap year. And this leap year difference you can find in the month of February. When you are going from 14 September 52 to 14 September 66, here 52 is no doubt a leap year. But this 52 February has been already crossed. In the middle, February won't come. So don't consider this 52. So first leap year which you will be getting after 52, that will be 56. This we have to consider because February will fall in the middle. Then we have 60. Then we have 64. These are the 3 leap years. So 3 leap year and remaining 14 minus 3, 11 normal year. Every leap year consists of how many odd days? 2 odd days. So 6 odd days here. Every normal year 1 odd days. So 11 odd days here. 6 plus 11, total it becomes 17. 17 means how many odd days? 17 if you divide by 7, sorry, yes 7. 7 twos are 14. 15, 16, 17, remainder is 3. So it consists of 3 odd days. So in this gap we have total 3 odd days. But they are not taking 4th September, they are taking 6th September. So more 2 days further. So extra 2 days you have to add. So 3 plus 2 total it becomes how much? 6 odd days. Sorry, 5 odd days. So 3 plus 2 you are getting 6. We get only 5. Yes, you are correct. 5 odd days. So 5 odd days where we have to go from Saturday, this 66 to 52, from Saturday 5 days back, reverse, because they are asking some back date. So 5 days reverse. From Saturday 5 days back if you go, Saturday, Friday, from Saturday, Friday, Thursday, Wednesday, Tuesday, Monday. So it will be definitely Monday given in option A. Is it clear? Sir, instead of 5 days going back, how many days we can go front to get the same answer? So you can go 2 days front because 5 plus 2 is 7. Is it clear? 5 plus 2 is 7. Instead of going 5 days back, you can go 2 days front, you will get the same answer. Instead of going 3 days back, you can go 4 days front, you will get the same answer because 3 plus 4 is 7. Okay, so because some people going reverse, it will be difficult for them because from childhood we have studied Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. We did not studied in the reverse Thursday, Wednesday, Tuesday, Monday. So maybe you can get some difficulty here. So here Monday is the answer given in option A. Let me check how many of you got this as the answer. Only 30%. Okay. Talking about the leaderboard, only 4 students. On the top, we have Anshuman, very good, excellent, superb, marvelous, genius, extraordinary. Then we have Vedika, then further Dev Narayana and Babul. Superb, superb, awesome. Is it clear to all, everyone? See, this is not actually the 6th September 1966 was not actually Saturday. It is conditional question. If it was Saturday, then what day this will be? Okay. Now moving further, the next we have, what is the difference 11 hours after synchronization in the time shown by a standard watch, that is a normal watch which we use, and a watch whose hour hand and minute hand coincide every 64 minutes. So I think you must have understood the question they are talking about. One normal watch which we are using and another watch which we are having, which is actually hour hand, minute hand coincide in every 64 minutes. So what is the difference between their timing in 11 hours synchronization? So for this very question, your 60-second poll starts now. Back we have to go, Anirudh, because reverse they have given the date. They gave you of 1966, they are asking you of 1952. If they are giving you of 1966 and asking of 1972, then you can go further. But your back day they are asking back date, so we have to go reverse, Anirudh. For leap year, if 52 February was falling in the middle, then 52 must be considered as a leap year. But 52 February is not falling in the middle. So 52 there, February was not there in the middle, so only 3 leap year. 52 is excluded there. So let us understand first about the standard watch. In normal watch, when it coincide. Standard watch, if we talk about the standard watch, the normal watch. See, minute hand, hour hand, both are at the same place. In order to coincide, what this minute hand should do? Cover all this 360-degree once again to coincide. We are talking about the standard watch. In the normal watch, which we are using. So in standard watch, what will happen? That to coincide once again, minute hand has to cover all this 360 degree. So how much time it will take? So 360° with 5.5 speed. Okay, because hour hand movement half degree per minute, minute hand movement 6 degree per minute, difference is 5.5 degree per minute. So this is into 2 into 2, you do 720 by 11, which is equal to 11 6 are 66, remainder 6, it becomes 60. 11 5 are 55, remainder 5. So 65 5 by 11 minutes it takes. In normal watch, 65 5 by 11 minutes it will take to coincide once again. But the watch which is given in the question, it is coinciding in 64 minutes. Okay. So how much gap is there in between these two? Can I say 1 5 by 11? This much difference is there. Okay. So 1 5 by 11 is nothing but this is 1 5 by 11 difference. So this is 11 1s are 11, 16 by 11. So 16 by 11 minutes difference is there in every coinciding. But they are talking about total 11 hours, because you know very well that 0° or coinciding in 12 hours it will be 11 times, in 24 hours 22 times. Okay, 0° as well as 180° also 12 hours 11 times, 24 hours 22 times. Exception timing I have given already in the session. So here in 11 hours means into 11. So 11 11 get cancelled. So 16 minutes difference it will come. So total difference in between these two watches will be 16 minutes given in option B. This is our answer. Let me see how many of you got this option B result. If it are only 32% got the option B as the answer. Talking about the leaderboard, we have only 8 students. On the top we have Babul. Very good, excellent, superb, marvelous, genius, extraordinary. Then we have Electro for the Rakshak. Then we have Sriharshini, Dinesh, Ankita, Status, Pravita, and that's it. Only these many. Is it clear to all others? See, concept is same. There is no difference in the concept, but way of asking question may differ. You should be very clear with the concept, the logical approach, what exactly we are doing. Don't go for directly using in general aptitude the formula, sir, one constant formula we have made and that will be used everywhere. Why we are using that formula? If you know that, what we are doing, if you know that, you can use it. Okay, that is actually general aptitude, your logical thinking. Moving further, now we'll talk about percentage and profit and loss. Percentage, as I said you earlier also, they actually give you successive increase or decrease. The given question will be maximum based on successive increase or decrease. That is based on compound interest, not based on simple interest. Normally the question will be. So successive increase or decrease, what I said you in the session is, if any value increase by 40%, like if I say the petrol rate increased by 40%. So can I say the petrol rate, whatever earlier was there, it was 100%. Increase by 40% means add that 40, it will become 140% of the previous value. So can be it a useful session as revision point of view. See, if you have, I said you in the starting of the session that if you have already revised, if you have already done with the questions of general aptitude, please do not waste your time. Okay, if you feel that really revision is required, some of the points I am missing, I am unable to recall, then it is very important session for you all. Clear? Anirudh is saying, Nyai is saying once again, previous question. Simple, minute hand, hour hand coincide. Okay, one clock, the normal clock, how much time it takes to coincide? That is 65, 5 by 11 minutes it will take. How? I have said complete 360° covered in the speed of 5.5. And the clock which is given in the question is taking 64 minutes. So difference between these two in every coinciding, in every one coinciding, difference is how much of 1 5 by 11, that is 16 by 11. But total 11 synchronizing 11 hours if you talk about, because 11 times, so 16 by 11 in every one coinciding, like that 11 times coinciding is done. So 16 by 11 into 11, 11 11 get cancelled, so 16 minutes difference will come. Is it clear, Anirudh, Neha? So successive increase or decrease, as I was talking about earlier, petrol rate was 100%, increase by 40%. So I can say 140% of the previous value. So increase we are adding. If I say decrease value, we have to subtract 140%, that is 140 by 100. You can write this as in decimal 1.4. If I decrease some value, so 100% minus that value, 100% minus that value. Like I say rice rate decrease, the rice rate in the new budget, they have decreased the rice rate as 12%. So earlier rice rate was 100%, now decreased by 12%. So I can say it will become 88% of the previous value. Or 88%, 88 by 100 is nothing but 0.88 of the previous value. You can write that in decimal, you can write that in percentage, that depends on you. And because it is successive increase or decrease, we multiply them. Okay. Ghosh, my pleasure. Himani is saying, sir, I haven't studied this aptitude. What shall I do? Nothing, then you have to study. See, when once we say I haven't studied, then you have to study. Sir, I am hungry. I did not take my breakfast. Then you have to take your breakfast. Simple reply. Okay, moving further. So successive increase or decrease, in that we use the operator multiplication. Consider population of a city was 100 people were there. I said population increased by 20%. 20% increase means 100 if you take 120 it will become. Then population decreased by 10%. So 120, 10% is 12% will decrease. 12%. 12 people will become less. So it will become how much? It will become somewhere around 100, 120 minus 12. 120 minus 12 is nothing but 108 people. Earlier 100 people initially was there, now it become 108 people, means totally 8% increase is there in the population. Instead of going like that, you just multiply it. First population increased by 20%, so it become 120%, that is 1.2. Then population decreased by 10%, so decrease means 100 minus 10, 90%. So 0.9, both you multiply, you get 1.08, which is more than 1. How much more than 1? 0.08 more. So it is 8% increase. So that is what I am saying, successive increase or decrease. Same thing now we will be talking about in the profit and loss topic. In profit and loss topic, what actually we will be doing is, in profit and loss, given question, we'll try to write in the form of selling price by cost price. Okay. Because try to understand that profit and loss is always calculated based on cost price. So how much more is the selling price? That we have to consider. So how much more than 1? If it is both are same value, you'll get 1. If it is more, then you'll get 1 point something. 1 point something means point something. How much more than 1? That much percent profit. If it is less, you will be getting this fraction as 0 point something. How much less than 1? That much percent loss. So given question, we have to write in the form of selling price by cost price. Same percentage concept we are using. Okay. Shreyas is asking, sir, how to finish aptitude in the smallest time? Just take a question. Okay. Close your eyes, take a question, means randomly select one question, sort it out. If you are able to sort it out, done. Aptitude is done. Because whether the rice which we are cooking, whether it is cooked or not, to check that, you can't take one by one each and every rice to check. So take any one. Okay, check it out whether it is cooked or not. If one rice is cooked, means the whole utensil rice is cooked. Very simple. If you want to do in the less time, okay, randomly select one question. If you are able to sort it out, means done. Yes, that is for two changes. Two changes. Motion, if it is two changes, x plus y xy by 100. Remember one thing, x and y, they are the percentages. You can write in plus if it is increase, in minus if it is decrease. Overall value if you get in plus, that much percent increase. Overall value if you get in minus, that much percent decrease. But that is shortcut. That is not even a formula. It is valid only for 2% change, x plus y xy by 100. Definitely it is advisable. Mock test is not for gauging yourself to finding what you are scoring. Mock test is directly or indirectly again your revision. Means there you can check it out in which part, which portion, which chapter you are still not able to get the marks. That is what you have to check and revise. So mock test is definitely you have to write for. Shares clear? Harsh is saying, sir, please increase the speed. Sorry, Harsh. I have to take everyone and proceed. I can't increase the speed. I can sort all the question on the screen. Okay, so what is the use of it? You can Google it out. You can use some AI to get the answer for all this question. Important is understanding. So I'll go in the normal pace, which each and every student should understand. Okay. No, no, no. It's not that tough. If you have understood the concept, you have practiced, it's not that tough like your technical. So moving further, understanding the question. Here you can see Nandu drinks 20% of the fruit juice present in a bottle in one sip. Okay, in one sip, he drinks whatever in the bottle, how much liquid is there, how much juice is there, 20% of that he will drink in one sip. How much fruit juice will remain in the bottle after the first three sip? After three sip, he is taking total three sip. How much juice will remain in the bottle if it contained 1 liter fruit juice to begin with? This question remind me of one of the PYQ which was asked in the GATE 2011 or 12. That was the question that 1,000 liters of spirit is available in the container. The same question it is. Okay, so for this very question, 60 seconds, your poll starts now. So time up. Let us understand what should be the correct answer for this question. Here Avinash is saying Koncham hard question. Could I explain change sir percentage low? So others no need to worry. He was saying something in Telugu. So let me explain him in Telugu. Avinash, question hard easy undadu. Hard soft aim undadu question. Exam lo question anni moderate untadi. మన ప్రిపరేషన్ మీద అది డిపెండ్ అవుతుంది. మన ప్రిపరేషన్ మీద అంటే ఒకవేళ ప్రిపరేషన్ మంచిగా చేస్తే క్వశ్చన్ చాలా ఈజీ అనిపిస్తుంది. ప్రిపరేషన్ మంచిగా లేకపోతే క్వశ్చన్ టఫ్ అనిపిస్తుంది. సో రిమైనింగ్ పీపుల్ ఆర్ థింకింగ్ వాట్ సార్ ఇస్ టాకింగ్ ఇన్ కోడింగ్ లాంగ్వేజ్. సో ఐ వాజ్ సేయింగ్ ఇన్ తెలుగు టు హిమ్ that questions cannot be hard or easy. Question is question. Okay, totally depends on your preparation. If your preparation is good, question paper will look very easy. If your preparation is not good, obviously the question paper will be very tough. Okay. Oh my God. My communication skill is excellent. Thank you so much. Communication, actually, if you are able to understand me, the concept means no doubt the communication is good. If you are not able to understand, means the communication is not good. Okay, anyhow. So moving further, let us understand. Initially, there was 1 liter. 1 liter, right? If I am not wrong, it is 1,000 milliliter juice initially there in the bottle. First, what he did, he took 20% of this first sip. So 20% means, can I say 80% will be remaining in after one sip? 80% means 0.8 of this 1000 ml will be remaining. This is remaining now after first sip. But now what is remaining? Again 20% of that he will take. So 20% of this is taking means 80% of this will be remaining after second sip, and after third sip 80% of this will be remaining. So very simple, if you multiply all this, it is nothing but 0.64 into 0.8 into 1000, which is nothing but this is equal to 0.512 into 1000, 3 zeros, 3 decimal further. So 512 milliliter of juice will remain after third sip. 512 milliliter if we check given in option B, right? Moving further, option B, how many of you got? Result if it 100%, wow, 100% people got the answer. Talking about the leaderboard, on the top we have Karthik, very good, excellent, superb, marvelous, genius, extraordinary. Then we have Swagatam, for the Satya, then Madhav, Vedika, Siddharth, Dinesh, then uh, Ashta, then Neha, further Varun, Ashutosh, Rishabh, Agnika, Harsh, Ekant, then we have Ankita, Status, Dev Narayana, uh, Athil, sorry, Aati Lakshmi, then Supriya, then we have Tree, Match, Madhu, Dhananjay, Sriharshni, and so on, many more. Very good, very good. Moving further, the next question on your screen is this. A coastal city has been growing rapidly due to expansion in tourism and trade. Okay. Its population was 24,000 in 2020, which rose to 36,000 in 2021. Population increased. Okay. Assuming that the population continues to grow at the same uniform percentage rate every year, what will be the population of the city in 2024? They are asking you this question. For this very question, your 60-second poll starts now. Time up. So let's see. If we talk about the increase percentage, it was 24,000 in 2020 and 36,000 in 2021. So from 24,000, it is becoming directly 36,000. So rate of percentage of increase, if you check it out, percentage. First of all, how to find this percentage increase or decrease? Difference by actual value into 100. Here you can see difference is how much? 12,000. So 12,000 out of actual value 24,000 into 100. So this is nothing but you will be getting this as half. So this is 50% increase, I can say. It is completely 50% increase in the population. Am I right? Or else, if you want to use this SP by CP value, you write the SP. Here SP 36,000 it became, from where initially 24,000 it became. So this value will come 1.5. 1.5 is nothing but more than 1. How much more than 1? 0.5 more is nothing but 50% increase. Either of the way you can do it. Now 50% increase every year they are talking about. Now what they are saying, if the same 50% increase is going every year, what will be the city's population in 2024? So 2021 population is 36,000. Now in 36,000 first year, that is in 2022, 50% increase means 150% of this value 1.5. So this population became in 2022. In 2023 again 50% increase, so 1.5 of this value. This is 2023 population. In 2024 again 1.5 of this. So if you multiply this, you will be getting total value how much it is coming. It is 1.5 into 1.5 into 1.5, 36,000 into how much you are getting. This is 121. Just multiply it. 36 1000 into 1.5 into 1.5 into 1.53 times. How much it is getting? 1,21,500. So this will be the population in 2024 given in option B. So many times you are getting option B as the answer. No worries, number system will be also explained here. No need to worry. Okay, so here option B, talking about the result, 92% people got the correct answer. Talking about leaderboard, on the top we have Vedika, very good, excellent, superb, marvelous, genius, extraordinary. Then we have Satya, further Ravi, then Siddharth, further Krish, then we have Devesh, further Dinesh, Supriya, Ankita, Neha, Swagatam, Ekant, Devanarayana, Chand, then Madhu, Soumya, Rishabh, Karthik, then we have uh, sorry, I am not able to read your name, something like Senthil. Then we have Shivakumar, then Yash, Agnika, Status, and so on, many more. Moving further, the next question on your screen is this. In a wildlife reserve, 1200 baby rabbits were observed at birth. Okay. So they are doing the research on 1200 babies in wildlife reserve. So 1200 baby rabbits were observed at birth. Among them, 300 had long ears, 600 had medium ears, and remaining had short ears. So based on their ear, they are doing the research. Okay. It was found that 85% of long-eared rabbits survived to adulthood, means they grew up 85%, and remaining 15% obviously they were unable to survive, while 75% of the medium ear and 65% of the short-eared rabbits survived. The fraction of short-eared rabbit among the adult population is nearest to. So this is, they are asking in the nearest value in decimal. Okay. So for this very question, your 60-second poll starts now. So here someone was asking in the previous question, sir, whether we have to take from 2020 or 2021. That depends on you. That depends on you. Remember one thing, you have to reach up till 2024, the year. Okay, anyhow. So if you observe this, here in there was total 12,000 baby rabbits. Okay, if we talk about 300 were having long ears. Long ears I am mentioning as LE. Long ears 300. Okay. Okay, then we have medium years. Medium years I am mentioning as ME. That was medium years. How many were there? 600. 600. And the short years. Short years, how many are there? Short years is nothing but remaining. Remaining means out of 1200, this is 900. So 1200 minus 900, remaining short year is 300. These are the at the time of birth. Now once they are grown up, once they become adult, okay, what is their survival? If you check it out, the long year, okay, they are saying 85% of this means 0.85 of 300. Okay, sorry, 300. Then medium year, it is only 75%, so 0.75 of 600, this survived. And short year is 65%, 0.65 of 300. So if you check it out, the adult here, 0.85 into 300. First of all, for these two zero, two decimal is gone. 5 3s are 15, 5 1 year, 8 3s are 24, plus 1, 25, right? 255 is there. 85% of 300. Yes or no? 5 3s are 15. Okay, 1, 24, 125. Yes, 255. Talking about the medium year, how many will be there? This two zeros, this two decimal is gone. 6 5s are 30. 3 year, 42 plus 3, 450. Okay. Talking about the short year, it is these two zero, this decimal is gone. 5 is a 15, 5, 1 year, say 6 is a 18, 119, 195. So total adults, how many are there? Total, if you see, it is 0 and 10, 20, 0, 2 year, 4, 4, 8, 1, 9. 900 total adults are there. Okay. What they are asking? From the total adult, short yeared is which one? Short years is the last one, 195. So 195 by 900. This very value, they are asking you this fraction in the nearest value. Means nearest means they convert this into decimal. 195 by 900, how much you are getting? 195 by 900 is nothing but 0.2166, right? 0.216666, so on, which will be going on. So very nearest to, you can say it is 0.22. 0.22, if you see, it is given in option D. This is our answer. Is it clear to all? Option D. Result, if we talk about, 96% people got the correct answer. Talking about the leaderboard, on the top we have Satya, very good, excellent, superb, marvelous, genius, extraordinary. Then we have RSY, then Ravi Kumar, further Krish, then Vedika, then Devesh, further Yash, Dinesh, Ashish, Rushi, Srinjay, then Status, then Harsh, then Senthil, further Chandkumari, then we have Arjun, further Supriya. Then we have Siddharth, Madhu, Neha, Sri Shivakumar, Ritika, and so on. Moving further, the next question is this. A shopkeeper marks the price of a jacket 25% higher than the cost price. So whatever is the cost price, that cost price in what rate he purchased, he marked it, means labeled it 25% higher. During a seasonal sale, he allows a 20% discount on the mark price. After labeling that, on that he gave a 20% discount. If the jacket sold for 1500, what was the cost price of the jacket? So jacket was actually, the selling price is 1500. So cost of the jacket, they are asking you, CP of the jacket, they are asking. 60-second poll starts now. So selling price they have given over here as 1500 for the jacket. First of all, let us understand what is mark price. Mark price, if you talk about mark price, what they did, increased by 25%. So 1.25 of the cost price. Okay, 125% of the cost price. This is the mark price. Now selling price, what it will become, whatever the mark price was there, in this mark price giving a discount of how much? Giving a discount of 20%. 20% discount is 80% of the label price. So 80% is 0.8 of the label price. What is the label price? This is the mark price, 80% of 1.25 CP. So this is, you got the equation. SP value is given as 1500, which is equal to 0.8 into 1.25. Oh my god, this is becoming 1 CP. So CP is no doubt, directly you got it. CP was 1500 only. Okay, first 1500 he increased by 25%. Simple, try to understand. 1500 was his purchase price, cost price. That he increased by 25%. 25% means how much it will become? 10% is 150. 20% will be 300. And 75, 375. He will increase 375. So 1875 will be the label price. 1875 decreased by 20%. 1875 decreased by 25% is, sorry, decreased by 20% is 1875, 187.5, 187.5. Again you will get 1500. Yes, so our correct answer is option D. I think all of you must have got this as the answer. Let's see. Result is 100%. Yes. So this is expected. The full screen. Okay, 100% people got the correct answer. Talking about the leaderboard. On the top, we have Satya, very good, excellent, superb, marvelous, genius, extraordinary. Then we have Devnarayana, then Vedika, then Madhu, then Senthil, then we have Ekant, Ankita, Context, Chand Kumari, then we have Harsh, further we have Raksha, Anirudh, Narayan, then Supriya, Siddharth, Vivek, Yash, Dhananjay, Dinesh, Status, Srinjay, and so on, everyone. Very good. This was expected from you, and this is actually you have to do even in your real gate exam. Moving further, the next question here. A shopkeeper buys 2 items for ₹1000 each. He sells each one of them at a profit of 20% and the other, one of them at 20% profit and other at a loss of 10%. What is overall profit or loss percent on the 2 items combined? Combined together, overall his profit or loss percent. Your 60-second poll starts for this question now. Overall profit or loss percent. So let us understand this one. A shopkeeper buys 2 items for 1000 each. So cost price. First item cost price is 1000. Second item cost price is also 1000. Okay. Now he sells one of them at 20% profit. So for this, let's say 20% profit, he is selling 20% increase and selling. Another at a loss of 10%. So 10% decreasing and selling. So what will be the selling price? Selling price will be definitely 20%. If you increase, it will be 120% of 1000. That is 1200. Am I right? 10% if you decrease, this will become selling price 2 will become nothing but 10% decrease, that is 900. Am I right? Okay. So total selling price, total SP, how much it becomes? It becomes 2100. And total CP is nothing but 1000 plus 1000, that is 2000. So if you write SP by CP, how much you are getting? SP by CP is nothing but 2100 by 2000, which is nothing but 21 by 20 in decimal 1 point. How much you are getting? 21 by 20 in decimal. If you see, it will be coming somewhere around 1.05, right? 1.05, more than 1. So profit, how much more than 1? Sir, 0.05 more. 0.05 convert into percentage to decimal right hand side. So you can say directly it is 5% profit. 5% profit exact, he will be getting 5% profit given in option A. This is our answer. So let's see how many of you got this here. Talking about the result, only 67% people got A as the answer. Many of you use directly 8% profit, saying that, sir, here 20% increase 1.2, 10% decrease 0.9. 1.2 into 0.9 is coming as 1.08. So more than 1, how much more than 1.08? See, they are both are different. Cost price is same, not the selling price. Okay. Anyhow. So talking about leaderboard, on the top we have Satya, very good, excellent, superb, marvelous, genius, extraordinary. Then we have Madhu, further Dinesh. Then we have Sachin. Then we have Arjun, then Srinjay for the Yash, then Vedika, Siddharth, Rakshak, then we have Shivakumar, then we have Halku, then we have Anirudh, Dhananjay, Madhav, Ekant, Chand Kumari, Ankita, and so on. Very good. Moving further. Next question. A dishonest shopkeeper mixes 10 kg of inferior quality. Inferior quality is nothing but low quality. Okay. Rice costing rupees 30 per kg with 50 kg of high quality rice. That is a good quality rice costing rupees 50 per kg. He claims that the mixture is of same quality of the as the high quality rice. Okay. He's saying that high quality rice only I am selling, mixing them, and sells it at rupees 55 per kg. What is the percentage of profit to the nearest integer? Okay, for this very question, your 60-second poll starts now. Number system I'll be saying. So here you can use directly the allegation rule. If you have gone through, you must have seen the concept, the session of allegation rule you can use here, including profit and loss concept. First of all, one quality is rupees 30 per kg, another quality is rupees 50 per kg. This is 30 rupees per kg, this is 50 rupees per kg. Both is mixing and making some X rupees per kg. These are all what? Cost price. These are all cost price. Okay. And what is selling price? It is 55 per kg. Selling price clearly given, it is 55 per kg. Cost price we don't know. Okay, so first of all, let us find what will be the cost price. But in what ratio they are mixing, that is given. Ratio, what they are saying, in what ratio? 30 rupees per kg, it is 10 kg. So this is 10. Remember, this is the ratio. 10 is 2 and this is 50. 50 rupees per kg is 50 kg. Okay, so 10 is to 50, or you can say it is in the ratio of 1 is to 5. Okay, this is 10 and this is 50 kg. So 1 is to 5 ratio is mixing. So what will be the cost price of that mixture? So this is dearer is this value. So dearer minus mean, that is 50 minus x, divided by mean minus cheaper, that is x minus 30, is equal to this you are getting 1 and this you are getting 5. So 1 is to 5. This is what we should get. Okay, so if you go for cross multiplication, this is 250 minus 5x is equal to x minus 30, or this becomes, goes that side, plus 5x, that is 6x is equal to minus 30 comes this side, plus 30, 280. So what is x value? X value is 280 by 6. What is this x? This is nothing but the cost price. Cost price we got 280 by 6. My dear friend, you are having the cost price, you are having the selling price. So you have to find the profit. So in order to find profit, SP by CP, if you write, selling price is 55 divided by 280 by 6. Multiplication if you do, reciprocal, that is 6 by 280 if I am not wrong. Can we cancel this? 5 11s are 5 5s are 25, 30, 5 6 are 30, which is nothing but 66 by 56. You can again cancel this by 2, no doubt. But what is 66 by 56? 66, not 56, this is 55. Sorry. Yes, 66 by 56. Yes, I have taken 55 only. Selling price is 55. So 66 divided by 56. This will be 1.178. 1.178 according to Satya. Satya is saying 1.178 and so on further. So it is more than 1. How much more than 1? 0.178. So converting that percentage, we will be getting 17.8% profit. Okay. So nearest, if you see 17.8, nearest we can say 18%. So very near to this can be written as 18% profit. 18% profit given in option B. Let me see once again option B so many times. Result, if it 90% people got the correct answer. Talking about the leaderboard, on the top we have Vedika, very good, excellent, superb, marvelous, genius, extraordinary. Further we have Harsh, then Swagatam, Satya, then we have Dharani, then Ritika, 𝐂𝐤𝐴𝐿, Siddharth 2.0, then we have Vivek, then we have Kush, then we have Rushikesh, then we have Sumita, then Rakshak, Dinesh, Arjun, Abhi, so on, many more. Moving to the next numbers. Numbers, you are saying I am facing problem. Numbers, as I said you, once again I am reminding, they can give you any calculation on the numbers. No need to get confused by seeing the calculation. Okay. Basic of the exponents you must be knowing, that is a to the power m into a to the power n is nothing but a to the power of a to the power m plus n. A to the power m divided by a to the power n is nothing but a to the power m minus n. And similarly, the further exponent thing like a to the power m into b to the power m, you can say directly a into b to the power of m. Okay, so these basic of exponents, or you can say the basic of logs, you should be knowing. But they won't always give you the calculation which will be looking very basic. The calculation what they give you will be definitely having some logical approach in that. So that logical approach, if you have to find, don't fear by seeing the question. Try to understand and try to find the logic behind the question. Sir, how to get the logic? Every question will be having its own logic, you know very well. But start working on the question. Don't fear by seeing the question. While you are working on the question, remember two things: what I am doing, what they have asked, how I can reach to that, what they have asked. So if these two things are running in your mind, you will get the logic behind that question. Talking about the counting theory part. Counting theory, as I said you, it is the basic of your permutation. Okay, it is no doubt a type of arrangements. Okay, how many ways you can do a particular work. Whatever the ways to do a particular work, to do a particular work. Okay, so this ways how to find, remember one thing, whatever ways are there, we just add them. Like I can take either online class or offline class. So there are two ways. So what I did, I used either I can take online or offline. We are using the word here or means we have added both the ways. Okay. And somewhere I said that I taking the class these many ways and something else we are doing. So whenever this and work comes, we have to use the operator, that is multiplication. Very simple. That is what we are using in the counting theory. And based on counting theory, many questions are there in your GATE exam already, they have asked, and this counting theory will be no doubt useful to you. Once again, let me remind you, evening 5 o'clock, you will be having engineering mathematics question. Same way live class will be going on. In that, this counting theory won't be said, but permutation combination and based on that probability will be also said. So don't miss that session because Puneet sir will be helping you out. And as I said you, with that understanding, you can gain at least 2-3 marks in engineering mathematics, as well as you can gain 1-2 marks in your aptitude part as well, because probability is very important for the GATE exam. Okay, even permutation combination. So let's see the question based on numbers and counting theory over here. Here you can see they are saying two fair dice are thrown. Okay, the number of cases where the number appearing on the upper face of the first die is not less than that on the lower face of the second die. So how many such possibilities can be there? The number on the upper case of, means upper face of first die, should not be less than the number in the lower case of the second die. So how many are there? You have to count that. Counting theory, your poll starts now for this very question. So here they are saying the condition, that is number appearing on the upper case of first die. This is first die and should not be less than the number appearing that in the lower face of second die. Second die. Okay. So this should not be less. This should not be less. So consider in second die, it is we are getting in the lower face of second die as 6. So this should not be, acha, okay, let us start with 1. If second die is 1, this should not be less than 1. Not less than 1. It can be equal to 1. So in the first die, we can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, these are all possibilities. So I can say 6. 6 possibilities are there. But in second die, if we get 2, then here in the first die, we should get 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So how many such are there? 5 are there. Okay. Now, here second die, if you are getting 3, okay, lower case in the second dice you are getting 3, so it should not be less than 3, so it can be either 3 or greater than 3. So 3, 4, 5 and 6. So here 4 ways. Similarly, if you get in this second die lower case is getting, bottom face is getting 4, then this should be 4, 5 or 6. So 3 ways. Similarly, in the second die, if you are getting 5, so here in the first die you should get either 5 or 6, that is 2. And in the second die, if you are getting 6 in the lower face, so upper face of the first die should be 6. It should not be less than 6. It can be equal to 6. So this is one way. So total number of ways, if you see how many are there, 6 plus 5 plus 4 plus 3 plus 2 plus 1. Oh, all we have to add? Very simple. So 6 plus 5 plus 4 plus 3 plus 2 plus 1. Okay, so this either you use n into n plus 1 by 2. I don't mind. But here you can add directly 6 plus 4, 10, 15, 15 plus 5, 20 and 1, 21. So 21 such possibilities are there. Option C. How many of you got this? Result, only 53% people got this. Okay, talking about the leaderboard. On the top, we have 2.0. Very good, excellent, superb, marvelous, genius, extraordinary. Then we have Satya, further Vedika, then Dinesh, then Yash. Then we have Fun Unlimited, Vivek. Then we have Srinjay, Madhu, Swagatam, Nix, Veda, and that's it. That's it. Only these many people got it. Is it clear to all? Understanding the question, very simple, we have counted it. Is it clear? Please mention that in the chat. Very simple one. It should not be less. It can be equal. Clear, everyone? Okay, let us proceed further to the next. Moving further, the next question on your screen is, again, I think this is again arrangement or your counting theory. 4 boys and 3 girls are to be seated in a row in such a way that no 2 boys sit adjacent to each other. Okay, we have to make them to sit in a row. Okay, no 2 boys should sit together. Means we can make only the way boy girl boy girl. Okay, so like that the way. In how many different ways it can be done? Okay, for this very question, your 60-second poll starts now. Now is it clear? Is the voice there? Still not coming? No voice still? Hello, hello, hello everyone. Audio video clear? Very good, superb. So here I'll explain it once again, no need to worry because you have missed the voice, but you must have understood what I was trying to say. Okay, here you can see on the top we have Kush, very good, excellent, superb, marvelous, genius, extraordinary. Then we have Ritika, further Kalpana, as someone was saying, it is not 2.0, it is Kalpana. Then Yash, then Siddharth, further Ekant, then Chand, then Dharani, further Satya, Dinesh, Prajwal, Status, Ankita, Nirudh, Context, Arpit, Abhi, Harsh, Dhruv, then Sandhya, Shubham, Swagatam, and so on. More people. Moving further, the next. Oh, sorry. So this question once again I am saying. See, 4 boys, 3 girls. First place, 4 ways it can be occupied. Either boy 1 or boy 2 or boy 3 or boy 4. So 4 ways. Second place, 3 girls can be either girl 1 or girl 2 or girl 3. So 3 ways this can be occupied. Third place, out of 4 boys, already 1 boy is sitting here. So 4 minus 1, 3 ways. Fourth place, out of 3 girls, already 1 girl is sitting here. So 3 minus 1, 2 ways. And similarly here, another 2 boys left over. So 2 ways. Then 1 girl, 1 way. And 1 boy left over, 1 way. So all you multiplied, you will get 144. Clear? Yes, 4 factorial into 3 factorial. It is the same thing I have done. Okay, if you observe it alternatively, it is 4 factorial if you multiply this into 3 factorial. It is the same thing. Just I am not saying you the factorial, I am not saying you something like NCR, NPR, because these all will be discussed by your Puneet sir. That is evening 5 o'clock. Okay, let us move further. So the next question on your screen is this. 2 dice are rolled together bearing numbers 2, 4, 5, 11, 13 and 14. Oh, so dice is having the number like 2, 4, 5, 11, 13 and 14 on the 6 different faces. Okay. Find the probability that the product of these of the numbers obtained is an odd number. So both the dice, whatever number we are getting, product of that should be a odd number. So how many such, what is that probability of getting that? 60-second, your poll starts now. Someone is saying हिंदी में बोलिए, हिंदी मुझे नहीं आती क्योंकि ये इंग्लिश चैनल है. सर हिंदी मुझे नहीं आती, this you are saying in Hindi. That is what we have to learn in any language first. Telugu nahi aati, Telugu don't know, I don't know how to speak Telugu. You should learn first saying Telugu Radu. Okay, anyhow. So let us understand. 2 dice, they are bearing the numbers that is 2, 4, 5, 11, 13 and 14. Find the probability that the product of the numbers obtained is an odd number. Okay, to get an odd number, remember it is a product. It's not the addition, product. So I can say odd into odd will be giving you the odd. This everyone knows. When you multiply one odd number with another odd number, then only the result will come an odd number. When you multiply even and even, you will get an even number. When you multiply one odd, another even, then also you will get even. When you multiplied one even, another odd, then also you will get even. But only the possible case to get product as odd number, when 2 odd numbers are multiplied, you will be getting an odd number. So one way is you can go one by one. That is odd numbers you have to consider here. That is 5, 11, and 13. Only 3 odd numbers are there. So one way 3 into 3 directly the people say it is 9 cases. Okay, favorable income should be 9 out of total 36 because 2 dice are rolled, right? So total outcomes is 6 into 6, that is 36 is the total outcome. Am I right? This is the total outcome. Out of this favorable outcome will be 9. So 9 by 36 directly you can say. Or else if you are getting confused, it is very simple. See, odd number, like if you take here odd number 5. So 5 can be multiplied with 5. Both are getting top as 5. So it is odd number. Or 5 multiplied with 11. Or 5 multiplied with 14. Sorry, 13. Odd number. Okay. Next, 11 can be multiplied with 11. Or 11 can be multiplied with 5. Or 11 can be multiplied with 13. Okay. Next, it can be 13 can be multiplied with 13. Both the top is 13. Or 13 multiplied with 5. Or 13 multiplied with 11. So you can count this all. So you will be getting total as 9. This total is coming as same 9. Okay. So 9 favorable out of total outcome 36. Okay, this is the probability of getting a product as odd. So this, if I am not wrong, 9 by 36, if you cancel 1 by 3, 1 by 6, 1 by 3, I think it should come 1 by 3. Nine for the 36, sir. Why you are writing 1 by 3? So this is nothing but 1 by 4. 1 by 4 given in option B. So let me see how many of you got option B. 34%. Only 34%. Okay, talking about the leaderboard, on the top we have Satya again. Very good, excellent, superb, marvelous, genius, extraordinary. Sir, एक बार question समझा दीजिए. Okay, I should make the question to understand. Okay, let us understand the question. Question, they are saying, see, dice is having total how many faces? Cube or dice is having total how many faces? 6 faces. And all these 6 faces, each face is given one number. One has 2, then 4, then 5, 11, 13 and 14. Okay, these are the 6 faces, the different numbers. So like that, 2 dice are there. Both the dice are rolled. Okay, rolled. So some values will be getting on the top, that you have to consider. So product of those 2 values should be a odd number. So when 2 dices are rolled, total outcomes are 36, because 6 face for this, 6 face, so total 36. Out of those 36, we want the top faces product should be a odd number. So when you multiply one odd number with another odd number, then only you can get a odd number. So both the top you are getting 5, then your product will come odd number. For first die you got 5, second die you got 11. Product will come 55, odd number. First die you got 5, second die on the top you got 13. 5 into 13, 65, odd number. Or else it can happen, first die 11 you got on the top, second die also 11, odd number. Similarly 11 into 5, and total possibilities, if you say, favorable outcome is 9 out of 36, which is 1 by 4. Simple. Okay. So on the top we have Satya, very good, excellent, superb, marvelous, genius, extraordinary. Then we have Tapas. Further we have 2.0, then Devanarayanan, then Dinesh, then Srinjay. Further Vedika, then Channel, then Dharani, Prajwal, Ritik, Shubham, 𝐂𝐚𝐿, Krupa, Licky 9. That's it. That's it. Remaining people, is it clear to you? Please mention in the chat. Because very few people this time. Okay, moving further, the next question here. While arranging seat numbers for a school competition, seat numbers, okay, in seat numbers also they give in the school competition. I think only in the exam they give the seat numbers. As I used to attend the exam in the school, then our seat number used to be given. Okay, anyhow, a teacher notices 2 different 2-digit seat numbers can be formed using the digit P and Q. Okay, so 2-digit number it is, different 2 seat numbers it is, using P and Q. So P value and Q value you don't know. Okay, anyhow, by changing their order. Okay, means tens place will go to unit place will go to the tens place. Okay, the difference between these 2 seat number is 36. Difference between the 2 numbers is 36. Okay, two seat numbers is 36. What is the difference between the digits P and Q? Okay, so P and Q difference they are asking you for this questions. 60-second poll starts now. So here this two-digit number it is. Okay, interchanging the digits. Okay, we are seeing the two numbers like using 3 4. Just this is an example I am giving using 3 4. One number we can make is 34, another number we can make is 43. Okay, in order to make 34, what we have done? In 3 we multiplied 10, that is tens place number, plus in unit digit we multiplied 1. So 4 into 1 is 4, then we got 34. Here in order to make 43, so tens place digit we are considering 4. So 4 into 10 plus unit digit as 3. So 3 into 1 is 3, 43. This is how we are getting the number. So this I said how to construct the number using the two digit. Here the two digit is not 3 4, it is P and Q. These are the two digits. Okay. So one number will be, first number can be 10P plus Q. This can be the first number. Tens digits is P and unit digit is Q. Second number can be reverse of this, that is 10 digit is Q and unit digit is P. So these are the two numbers. Now what they are saying, the difference while arranging seat numbers on the school ground, teacher noted two different two-digit number can be found using the digits P and Q, changing their order. Difference between these two seat numbers. Okay, these two seat numbers, these are the two numbers we got, seat numbers. Difference is given as 36. Okay, difference is given. So 10P plus Q and minus 10Q plus P, this is given as 36, right? This difference is given at 36. So I can say you can take the absolute value because it may come in negative. Okay, so this can become 10P plus Q minus 10Q minus P is equal to 36 because difference they are using. Okay, so it may come in negative. You can take absolute value. It should come in positive. Okay, so 10P minus P is nothing but 9P and minus 10Q plus Q is minus 9Q is equal to 36. 9 if you take common, P minus Q is equal to 36. So 9 if you send that side, what is the difference between P and Q? P and Q, the difference will be 36 by 9. 9 4 are 36. 4 is the answer. Difference between both the numbers should come as 4 given in option B again. How many of you got option B? Result, if we talk, 83% people got option B as the answer. Talking about the leaderboard, on the top we have 𝐂𝐚𝐿, very good, excellent, superb, marvelous, genius, excellent, superb, marvelous, genius, extraordinary. Moving for the Harsh, then Satya, then 2.0 Shubham, then we have Kautab, further Gaurav, Dinesh, Dhiru, Ritika, Srinjay, Siddharth, then Om Prakash, further Sandhya, then Tapas, Vedika, Rahul, Yash, Anirudh, Ritik, Swagatam, Harita, Madhu, Devnarayana, Harshal, Ankita, so on, many more. Moving further, the next question. Which of the following powers of 8 is the largest factor of 80 factorial? 1 into 2 into 3 into up till 80 means 80 factorial. Largest power of 8. Okay, should be factor of this. Okay, 60-second poll starts now. So here you have to find largest power of 8. 8 means, I said you one shortcut for finding this in any factorial, how many, any prime number if you have to find, you can find that. So you can go one by one finding 1 to 10, how many 8s are there, 11 to 20, how many 8s are there, like that. Up till 80, how many 8s are there. Or else you can convert this if you want to use shortcut in prime factor, that is 2 into 2 into 2. Means when three twos are multiplied together, 1 8 is generated. Am I right? Okay, so let us find how many 2's are there. We can use the shortcut in 80 factorial. How many 2's are there? 80 divided by 2, it is 40. 40 again divide by 2, you will get how much? 20. 20 divided by 2, you will be getting somewhere around 10. 10 divided by 2, you will be getting somewhere around 5. 5 divided by 2, you will be getting 2. No doubt it is 2.5, but we don't write in the decimal, only the whole number. And 2 when you divide by 2, you will be getting 1. And 1 when you divide by 2, you will be getting 0. So total how many you got? It is 40, 20 is 60, 10, 70, 75, 78. Total you are getting 78. 78 2's are there. But you know, when 3 2's are combined together, then 1 8 is generated. So to make 8, we have to make the pair of 3 3 2's. So divide this by 3. 78 if you divide by 3. 3 2's are 6, 1 18, 3 6 are 18. Achha, total group 26 such groups will be made. Means 26 8 will be ready for you. So 8 to the power of 26 will be the highest factor of this 80 factorial. 8 to the power of 26 given in option D. Let me see how many of you got D as the answer. Talking about the result, only 45% people got D as the answer. Talking about the leaderboard, on the top we have Satya, very good, excellent, superb, marvelous, genius, extraordinary. Then we have Vedika, Dinesh, Ekant, Chand Kumari, then historian, then Vishwa, further Srinjay, Harsha, Kaustab, Krupa, then Sandhya, further Shyam Prasad, Ankita, Karthik, then Neil, Yash. That's it. Is this clear to all? I think you must have attended the session and you must have seen how to find these prime numbers, how we are using shortcut. Is it clear, everyone? It won't be 17, Dinesh. It will be total 26. Clear, everyone? Okay, so let's move further. Moving further to the next question. Next question on your screen is this. What would be the unit digit in the answer of 2279 to the power of 2166 into 2166 to the power of 2279? Oh my God. Okay, so after multiplying this, what will be the unit digit? They are asking. Your 60-second poll starts now. Time up. So let's see here. Very simple it is. Here we have to see the base, only the unit digit, because this will form the unit digit. 9 to the power of 2166. 9 power, how it runs? 9 power 1, unit digit is 9. 9 square, it is 81, means unit digit 1. 9 cube is 729, means unit digit 9. So here you can find only 2 digits are repeating when 9 powers we are talking about. Whenever power is a odd number, we are getting 9. Whenever power is a even number, we are getting 1. So 2166 is a even number. Even number means unit digit for this, it will be 1 into. Here whose power we have to check? Here unit digit we are having in the base, that is 6. 6 power 1, it is 6. 6 square is 36, means unit digit 6. 6 cube 216 means unit digit 6. So 6 power whatever it may be, unit digit always remains as 6. So 1 into 6 is nothing but 6. Very simple. So multiplication of this given expression, unit digit will be 6, given in option C. Let me see how many of you got C. Let me see how many of you got C. I can see that 87 got C. Okay, talking about the leaderboard, 48 students on the top. We have Kautab, very good, excellent, superb, marvelous, genius, extraordinary. Then we have Dhaval, further Harsh, then Siddharth, then Sujay, further again Harsh. Two Harsh are there. One is Harshdeep, another is Harsh Bhavsar. Then we have Satya, further Ekant. Then we have Shyam Prasad, Srinjay, Ritika, Om Prakash, Dinesh, Yash, Prajwal, Shrikant, Vedika, Historian, Shubham, Rahul, Buland, then Dinesh 2.0, Yash, Tapash, Sandhya, so on, many more. Moving further, the next question. Okay, now we have to discuss about time and work. In time and work, as I said you that the question will be given to you actual inverse proportion, how to convert that into a direct proportion. So what is the difference between direct and inverse proportion? Why we convert that I have said you. Okay, why we convert into direct proportion? Because direct proportion, all the four operators are valid: addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. Whereas in inverse proportion, only two operators, multiplication, division, are valid, and that too one entity. If you multiply with some number, other entity you have to divide with that particular number. So that is the reason inverse proportion question, to sort it out, we convert into a direct proportion to make it easy. Like for example, if I say I write 10 pages book in a day, so 10 pages book in a day, I can say, no, sorry, I can write one book in 10 days. So I can say per day work is 1 by 10. 1 day work, what it will be? In 10 days, out of 10 days work, 1 day work I'll do. So 1 day work 1 by 10, 2 days work 2 by 10, 5 days work 5 by 10. So why I'm converting like that? To make it as direct proportion. Okay. Now, another person is doing the same work, writing the book in 20 days. So per day work there also I write as 1 by 20. Then we can add it. Okay, so this we have discussed in time and work. Further, we discuss something about the chain rule. Chain rule, as I said you, any value if you have to increase, whatever answer you have to make, whatever the previous number is there, that if you have to increase, you have to multiply it more by less, then it will increase. Same value, whatever is given, if you decrease, want to decrease and make your answer, then you have to multiply less by more. Okay, from where this unitary method and all those came out, that is the chain rule. Further, I said that in time and work, whatever concept we are using, that can be even used in pipes and cistern. Pipes and cistern will be also a type of time and work only. Only the thing, filling part we have to denote in positive, emptying part we have to denote in negative. When we are writing the unit as a direct proportion, inverse in the direct, so their unit will also change. We have to consider the unit, because in time and work it can be days, months, years, but in pipes and cistern it will be hours, minutes, seconds the unit. So per hour work instead of saying per day work, or per minute work, or per second work. So pipes and cistern is also same, the part of time and work only. If after adding all the efficiencies, all the per hour work, if you are getting answer in positive, it means in those many hours the tank or the cistern will get filled. After adding everything you are getting in negative the answer, it means in those many hours the tank will be empty, remaining everything of time and work. So let's see the question based on this. To complete a task, A takes 15 days whereas B take 21 days. Very simple. If they work alone on alternate days by turn, B starting the first day, the number of days required to complete the task is. Okay, so they are working on alternate days. First day A, second day B. No, sorry. First day B. First day B, second day A, third day B, fourth day A. Like this they are working. So in how many days the work will be completed? That is what you have to find. The very first concept which I say in the time and work topic, this alternate days. Your polls start now. It is very important who is starting the work first, based on that answer would be. So let's see here, A can do the work in 15 days. So A per day work is 1 by 15 and B takes 21 days. So B per day work is 1 by 21. And they are saying they are working on alternate days. That is first day starting with B, second day A, third day B, fourth day again A, fifth day again B. Like this they are working. Okay. Means whenever day is a odd number, B is working. Whenever day is a even number like 2, 4, 6, A is working. So first day B will come how much in the one day? 1 by 21. First day this much work B did. Second day A came 1 by 15. Second day A did. If you add them, LCM will be coming 15 into 21. Oh my god. So 15 into 20 is nothing but 300. 315, right? And numerator 15 plus 21. It will become 36. This is actually 2 days work, because first day B did this much, second day A did this much. So this is 2 days work. Now we have to make this work as 1. So in 36, how much we can multiply so that it reaches near to 315 but not more than 315? Because if you multiply here 10, it will become 360 by 315. Out of 315 part, 360 part is done. So you cannot multiply 10. You can multiply, I think 9. Is it possible? Check it out first. 9 6 are 54. Okay, 9 6 are 54. 5 9 3 are 27. 28 29 30. No, you have to multiply with 8, I think. This should be multiplied with 8, right? Maximum we can multiply is with 8, if I am not wrong. Let us multiply 8 on both sides. It will be coming 8 4 year 288 by 315. This is 8 2s are 16 days work. Am I right? Excuse me. So this is 16 days work. Still how much work is pending? 16 days is completed. Out of 315 part, 288 part is done. So 315 minus 288. Here if you add 12, it will become 300, and here extra 15. So 27 by 315, this much work still remains pending. 16 days completed. 17th day who will come? 17th day B will come, because 17 is an odd number. He does 1 by 21, which is nothing but 1 by 21 is nothing but 15 by 315. Okay. So though he will be, this is nothing but, you can write this as 15 by 315, right? Because if you multiply 15 in numerator and denominator, you will be getting 15 by 315. 315 by 36. This is actually, if they are working together, then those many days it will take, 316 by 36. Okay, but they are not working together. This is alternatively they are working. So anyhow, multiplied 8 on both sides, we got 16 days. This much work is done, this much work is remaining pending. Now on the 17th day, when B is coming, B does only this much work, and work is more. So 17th whole day he will work will not get completed. Out of 27 by 315, he will do his 15 by 315 and go away. Still how much work is remaining? After completing this 5 plus 7, I think 12 by 315 still remains pending. This still remains pending. 17th day also completed. Now 18th day. 18th day who will come? 18th day again A will come. A per day work is 21 by 315. If you multiply 21 on both, here pending is less. So pending work is less means he won't take the whole day, part of the day. Part of the day, direct proportion. One total work A does in how many days? 15 days. But no need to do one total work. 12 by 315 of the work A will do in how many days? 15 into 12 by 315. Shall we cancel this to make it little bit easier? 5 3s are 5 6 are 30. 3s are. It get cancelled with 15 directly. Okay. 3 1s are 3 2s are 3 1s are 12 by 21. So 12 by 21 of the day here it will be taken. So up till here it is 17 and here 12 by 21. So total days taken is 17 and 12 by 21. 12 by 21 again get cancelled with 3 table. 3 4s are 12, 3 7s are. So 4 by 7. 17 4 by 7 is the total days taken is 17 whole and 4 by 7. Given in option C. I think all of you got option C here. Let me check. Result, if we talk about 89% people got option C as the answer. Yash is saying, sir, I'm not getting this question. It's very simple. Alternate days. Alternate days, if you see in time and work, starting very first thing which I say in time and work after direct proportion, inverse proportion, when I take the question alternate days. Who is starting the work first? Based on that, you'll get the answer. Okay, talking about the leaderboard here. On the top, we have Sanyukta, very good, excellent, superb, marvelous, genius, extraordinary. Then we have Harsh, then 2.0. Then we have Sham Prasad, Sujay, then Prajwal. Then we have SK family. Then we have Mohapatra, Ranjan. Okay, then we have Ankita, Ritika. Then again, Amulya Ratan, my name. Okay, Ritik. Then Historian. Then Siddharth, Dinesh, Yash, Om Prakash, Sinjay, Sri Harshini, Mehta, Kartik, Shukla, Yash, and so on. Many more. Chauhan, so on, many more. Clear, everyone? Yash is asking, can you please explain once again? Definitely, Yash. Yes, you can cancel that. 5 by 35, you can cancel. I am cancelling at end. You can cancel in the starting as well. Okay, anyhow. First of all, A per day work, I am explaining once again. A per day work is 1 by 15 and B per day work is 1 by 21. First day, B came. This much work did. Second day, A came. This much work did. So combining this is 2 days work. Now this fraction should become 1 by 1. Then only we can say work is completed. So in 36, the maximum whole number we can multiply is 8. Multiplying 8 on both sides, we got 16 days. This much work will be done. You can take the pair of 2 days and go for 16 days. 2 days, 36 by 315. 4 days, 72 by 315. Like that, if you take 16 days, 288 by 315 work is done. Now 16 days completed. 17th day, what will happen? Out of 315, 288 part. 1 minus 288 by 15 if you do, you will get 27 by 315 of the work is pending. Okay, or 1 minus 288 by 315. Instead of doing that, you can directly go out of 315 part, 288 part is done. So out of 315 part, still how much part is pending? So still 27 part is pending. So this is the pending work, and 17th day B comes. B 1 day work is 1 by 21, which is equal to 15 by 315. Pending work is 27, more 27 by 315. So work is more. Person who is doing the work on the 17th day, that day he will do less work. So what will happen? He will work for the whole day. That 17th day work will not get completed. So out of 27 by 315, he completed his 15 by 315, and still 12 by 15 work to 12 by 315 work remains pending. Next 18th day, when A comes, A does in one day 1 by 15 or else 21 by 315. Now pending is only 12 by 315. So he will not take the whole day, part of the day. Direct proportion. One work in 15 days. So 12 by 315 of the work in 4 by 7th of the day. So here 17 and here 4 by 7. Total answer 17 4 by 7. Clear? Yes, I have repeated Bhumika. Combined you can add directly. You can add directly. And here I said you that alternate days, it is very important who is starting the work first. Based on that, you will be getting the answer. Here next question is P and Q can individually do some work in 60 and 75 days respectively. Okay, P can do in 60 and Q in 75. They started working together, but P left after some time. Q completed the work in another 30 days. In how many days after starting the work did P leave? So P worked for how many days they are asking? 60-second, your poll starts now. Time up. So let's see here what should be the answer. P per day work, can I say P per day work as 1 by 60 and Q per day work as 1 by 75. Okay. Now what happened actually is they started the work together. Together means both are working. For some days they work together. P, Q together they are working. And then P left. After how many days P left, we don't know. That is what we have to find it out. Let's say P left after X days. P left after X days. So first X days P and Q both were working, and after that what happened? Q completed the work in another 30 days. Extra 30 days Q is taking. Another means extra 30 days Q is taking after that. In how many days after starting the P live? So this X value is how much they are asking. Okay. Now first X days P per day work 1 by 60, X days work X by 60. This much work P did in X days. And parallelly with that Q also X days work X by 75 plus this much work in first X days when P and Q both were working together. Then extra 30 days Q is working. So 30 days, so 30 by 75. This part of the work was done by Q, this part of the work was done by P. Altogether they did one complete work. So this equation you'll get the X value. X means the number of days after P left. Okay. Let us sort it out. If I'm not wrong, 60 and 75 LCM. 4 5s are 20, 20 into 15, 300 if I'm not wrong. 300, so 60, how much is 300? 6 5s are 30, so this becomes 5x plus 75, how much is 300? 75 4s are, so this becomes 4x plus 75 4s are, so 4 3s are 12, 120. This is equal to 1. So, or 5x plus 4x, that is 9x. This 300 goes that side. So 300 into 1 is 300, and this plus 120 goes that side, minus 120. So I can make it as 9x is equal to 300 minus 120 is nothing but 180. So what is x value? Therefore x is nothing but 180 by 9. 9 2s are 18, 0. So 20. X left after, x value is 20, means P left after 20 days. So they are asking P lives after how many days? From the starting 20 days given in option C. Simple. Option C, how many of you got? Result if we talk about only 28%. Oh. Hello 5403 is saying sure मैंने कोर्स सब्जेक्ट के चक्कर में एप्टीट्यूड नहीं किया, कोई गाइडेंस दे दो प्लीज. See, there is no such guidance. Only the thing you have to understand the concepts are now in this last moment, because you are writing 2026 gate. Last moment, it won't be suggestible that you are going through each and every concept understanding. Let us go for your PYQs. Okay, check out which all questions you are unable to sort it out and what is the concept behind it. Go through like that, because last only I think from the 7th your exam is starting, so you don't have that much time to go for each and every concept. No doubt here in the revision you can check out if anything which you are missing. Just try to understand that. Leaderboard, if you see, we have only 10 students this time. In this 10 students, on the top we have Sham Prasad, very good, excellent, superb, marvelous, genius, extraordinary. Then we have Khushi, further Ritik, then Dinesh, then we have Sanyukta, then Ankita, Vedika, Bhumika, Yash, then Athletic. That's it. Efficiency is nothing but, Prakash, this per day work what I am writing, this is the efficiency. This is actually the efficiency of P and Q. Efficiency or strength of P and Q. Okay. Same thing it is what you are writing per day work here. So moving further, the next question we have, a barrel has an inlet pipe on the top and outlet at the bottom. Obviously, the inlet enters 10 liters of chemical every minute and outlet remove 2 liters of chemical every minute. Okay. If the inlet is open for the first minute, outlet for the second minute, and again inlet for the third minute, and so on. Inlet, outlet, again inlet, again outlet. Every minute they are opening like that. So on, then what is the minimum time required to fill that barrel capacity of 64 liters? So barrel capacity they have given. How much time it will take? How many minutes it will take? I think options are given in minutes. For this question, your 60-second poll starts now. Time up. So let us understand here. Inlet is entering how much water? 10 liters adding. So adding 10 liters in 1 minute. Okay. Outlet is removing how much chemical? 2 liters. So 2 liters it is removing. Okay. In the second minute. Okay. So can I say, if I talk about 2 minutes, how much water is there? 10 minus 2, that is total 8 liters. In every 2 minutes, try to understand, 8 liters of water gets stored in that barrel. 8 liters of water, you can say chemical, is stored in the barrel. सर मेरा एप्टीट्यूड बहुत खराब स्कोर आ रहा है, क्या करूं समझ में नहीं आ रहा. Only the thing, as I said, you try to sort it out. Your PYQ, previous year question, try to check it out where you are missing and revise that part. Okay, that is how you can do, because it is very less time. If you are writing GATE 2027 or 228, then I can say that, okay, you are having some time, so you can go one by one the concept and practice of the question. Now, in this less time, there is nothing else except checking out where you are missing and going through that concept. So here every 2 minutes 8 liters of water gets stored in that, 8 liters of chemical gets stored in that barrel. You agree that part? So some people, what they say, sir, total capacity we have to fill, that is 64 liters. So 8 to the 16 minutes, option A people go for. But when you go for this 16 minutes, this is a wrong answer. Try to understand why it is wrong. Sir, I am multiplying here 8 and here also 8. So it comes to 16 minutes. But 16 is the wrong answer. Why it is a wrong answer? The 16th minute. First minute, what you did? Water you poured. Second minute, what you did? Water you removed, withdrawn. Again, third minute, you poured. Again, fourth minute, you removed. So like that, in the 16th minute, the last minute, you must have removed the water. After removing the water, the barrel got a water or chemical, whatever it may be. Don't get confused with the word. Whatever it may be, after removing the chemical in the 16th minute, the barrel got filled. How is it possible? Because last moment should be always the deposit, not the withdrawal. The last part should be deposit. After depositing water, after inlet of the water or chemical, then the barrel should get filled. After removing the chemical, how can barrel get filled? Okay. So that is the reason, don't multiply 8. Let us multiply little bit less, multiply 7 on both sides. So if you multiply 7 on both sides, can I say 7 2s are 14 minutes. How many liters got there? 8 7s are 56 liters. Okay. But it requires total 64 liters. Okay. Now 14 minutes is done. 15th minute who will work? 15th minute again inlet will work. 15, it is an odd number, so inlet will work. So inlet, what it will do? It will pour 10 liters. So when you pour 10 liters here, so it will become 66 liters. But tank capacity is only 64 liters. You can't pour 10 liters and make it as 66 liter, because it will be overflown. So they are asking you the minimum time required. No doubt, I agree, in the 15th minute it will be filled, but not the complete 15 minute, 14 point something, because it is making 66 liters. So here you can say in 1 minute 10 liters. 1 minute filling is 10 liters. Now how many liters we have to pour here to make it 64? To make it 64, we have to make it 8 liters. So for 10 liters, it is taking 1 minute. So for 8 liters pouring, how many minutes it will take? So chain rule I can use. 1 into less minutes it will take. So less by more, 8 by 10, which is 2 2s are 4. Sorry, 4 2 2s 2 4s are 8, 2 5s are 10. 4 by 5 of the minute it will take. So up till here it is 14 and here it is 4 by 5. So total time taken is 14 4 by 5 minutes. This is the time taken. Okay. If you go up till 15th minute also, the water will start overflowing. Is it clear? Option B is the answer here. How many of you got this option B? Many of you must have in flow written option A. That easy question they ask in the GATE exam. Do you think so? Yes, see, 20% people wrote option A. Okay, option B, 41%. Very good. Leaderboard, if we talk about, on the top we have Vedika. Very good, excellent, superb, marvelous, genius, extraordinary. Then we have Gaurav. Then we have Aditya. For the Dinesh, Bhumika, Anjum, Sujay, Then we have Shyam Prasad, Ranjan, Riya. Then we have Dev. That's it. No, more further we have. Then we have Sandhya, Sankrit, and so on. Shut, Ankita, and so on. Okay, let us move further. The next question: to do a certain work alone, P takes 4 hours, Q takes 5 hours, and R takes 6 hours. Very good. How long would P and Q together take to do a work which R can do in 4.5 hours? That particular work which R is doing in 4.5 hours, that particular work P and Q together will do in how many days? Little bit twist, no doubt easy question. Your 60-second poll starts now. Sir, I am weak in aptitude, unable to solve time and work. Time and work, go through the concept, it is available there. Check it out with the concept. Sir, what is chai rule? There is nothing chai rule, it is chain rule. There is nothing called as chai rule. For drinking tea, there will be a chai rule. That is chain rule. Unitary method. GATE 2026, my dear, how many times you'll write the same thing? I am weak, I am weak, I am weak. Don't say that. I am strong, I am strong, I am strong. Okay, don't say I am weak. Think positive. Start working on it. I said you sort out PYQs. Which all PYQs you are unable to do. Time and work. Check out with the concept. Okay, and say I am strong. Not I am weak. Okay, so let us understand. Here P takes clearly given 4 hours for one work. Q takes 5 hours. This is given in hours. Okay, and R takes same work in 6 hours. Now they are saying there is another work. This is one particular work they are talking about. Another work which R is doing in 4.5 hours. So in 6, how much we can multiply to make it 4.5? 4.5 hours. How much we have to multiply? So 60 by 45. 5 by 4 by 3 we have to multiply, if I am not wrong. If you multiply 4 by 3, you will get 4.5. Because now R should do that work in 4.5 hours. Another work is there which R is doing in 4.5 hours. Yes or no, say something. You people are waiting for my reply. No. 3 by 4. Yes. 3 by 4. Waiting for your reply. 3 by 4. Who has given that? Shubham, very good. Dev Narayana, very good. Ritika, very good. Harsh, very good. 3 by 4 you have to multiply. Then you will get how much? 4.5. So in this, if you are multiplying 3 by 4, in every value you have to multiply this 3 by 4 and 3 by 4 in this. So if you multiply in the first one, that is P, that work which is doing in 4 hours, now 3/4 of that, 75%. Yes, 0.75 you can say. Someone said 0.75. Yes. So 3 by 4. 3 by 4 you multiply, this will become 3 hours. Okay, this Q will be taking how many hours? 5, 75% of 5, or 3 by 4 of 5. 5 is a 15. 15 by 4 hours. Right? Okay. Now P plus Q. P per hour work, it will be 1 by 3, and Q per hour work 4 by 15. Per hour work I am writing. Remember, these are the hours written. Directly don't add it. P and Q working together, per hour work of P 1 by 3, per hour work of Q 4 by 15. LCM if you take, it is 15. 3 5s are, so 5 plus 4, that is 9 by 15 is their per hour work. How many hours they will take? Very simple, reciprocal of this. You can cancel this, 3 3s are 9, 3 5s are 15. So hours, how many they will take? 5 by 3 of the hours. 5 by 3 of the hours, they are saying in minutes. Okay, let us convert this into mixed fraction. It will be 3 1s are 3, 1 2 by 3 hours. This can be written as 1 hour, and 2 by 3 of hours, if you convert into minutes by multiplying 60, 3 1s are 3 20s are 1 hour 40 minutes. Am I right? So P and Q, when they work together, that particular work which R does in 4.5 hours, if that particular work if P and Q do together, they will complete it in 1 hour 40 minutes. 1 hour 40 minutes given in option A. Given in option A. Sagar, if you have started today general aptitude, this is not the video for starting the aptitude. If you are writing GATE 2026, maybe some part of this lecture can help you out. But if you are writing GATE 2027 or GATE 2028, you have to start one by one with the topic. Don't go for Maha revision directly for 2027 or 2028 GATE. Clear? So here I think who is saying this? Harsh is saying that earlier I do not used to fear from general aptitude. As the exam is coming near, I started fearing. Nothing like that. That is just a stress you are taking, and with the stress, no question can be sorted out. Okay, to solve the problem of your life, think, relax, and think. And to get the answer of the aptitude question, relax and sort it out. If you take a stress, definitely it will be very tough again. So here option A, how many of you got? Result, if you talk, 90% people got the correct answer. Talking about the leaderboard, on the top we have Gaurav, very good, excellent, superb, marvelous, genius, extraordinary. Then we have Satya, further Shyam Prasad, Vedika, Bhumika, Dinesh, then Cinema Wood, then Srinjay, Aditya, Siddharth, Yash, then Amulya Ratan, that is me. I am also participating in poll. Or is it your real name, Amulya Ratan? Okay, then Riya, then Ritika, then Ankita, Karthik, Vaibhav, Buland, Ranjan, Kaustubh, and so on, many more. Let us move to the next question. Okay, now next concept we have time and distance. Time and distance, there are few things which you have to remember. Cinema Wood is saying, sir, explain in Telugu one time. So he's saying explain in Telugu one time. Nak Telugu radu. This is what I can say. I am fine, Shrikant. So many times is so much concern about me. Shrikant is asking, Ela Unnaru. I am fine, Shrikant, and hope you are also doing good. Shall we proceed? Okay, so in time and distance, the basic formulas, that is distance is equal to speed into time or time into speed. Speed is equal to distance by time, and time is equal to distance by speed. This basic formula should be not written in some notebook or short notes. It should be running in your mind, because every question this will be useful. Something about the average speed, which is not actually the average. It is not sum of observation by number of observation. Equal distribution of the time. Then what speed is followed, that is called as average speed. 2xy by x plus y, that is the shortcut for average speed, but that is valid only when two speeds are given to you and both the speed are covering equal distance. But average speed, the formula is average speed is always equal to total distance covered by total time taken. Okay, then we have the concept of relative speed. Relative speed, as you know, it is opposite direction. We add the speed to get the relative speed. Same direction we subtract. Already in clocks we have subtracted, because both the hands, hour hand, minute hand, move in the clockwise direction, same direction clockwise, so we subtract in the same direction. Opposite direction we have. That is what we have to use in time and distance. That's it. Moving further, the question over here, a person takes 1 hour more to cover a certain distance walking at a speed of 2 km/h compared to walking 3 km/h. The distances. So how much is the distance? Very simple question. Just you have to understand the twist of the wordings. Okay, your poll starts now. time up. So let us understand. See, speed, what they did, speed earlier used was 3 kilometer per hour. At present the speed is used 2 kilometer per hour. Okay, so it takes 1 hour extra. Distance is distance is speed into time. When speed is 2 kilometer per hour, some t time it is taking, and 3 kilometer per hour, let's say here t1 time it is taking, and when 3 kilometer per hour, t2 time it is taking. Okay, 1 hour more. So this difference between both the timing is given as 1 hour. You can even make it as time taken is distance by speed. Instead of using this also, with this also you will get t1 and t2, the difference is given as 1 hour. Okay, so time taken is distance by speed. X distance covered with 3 kilometer per hour, less time. Again x distance covered with 2 kilometer per hour, more time. Difference between these two time is given as 1 hour. Sort this equation, you will get the x value. X means the distance, because time taken is equal to distance by speed. Okay, x distance covered with 2 kilometer per hour, x distance covered with 3 kilometer per hour. Difference between those the timing is 1 hour. Simple. Okay, so if you sort this out, you will be getting 2 3 LCM is 6, 3x minus 2x, that is x is equal to 1, so x is equal to 6. X means the distance, 6 kilometer. 6 kilometer distance given in option C. Simple. Okay, let's see how many of you got option C as the answer. Result, if we talk about, 95% people got option C as the answer. Talking about the leaderboard, on the top we have Vedika, very good, excellent, superb, marvelous, genius, extraordinary. Then we have Harsh, then Ankita, then Venkat. Further we have Anubhav, Bhushan, then we have Sanyukta, then Modi, then Srikant, then Aditya, Riya, Buland, Prajwal, then Blend, Venkateshwara, Kadir, then Siddharth, Anjum, Ritika, Anum, Pravita, Yash, Amrit, then historian, Janardhan, and so on, many more. Moving further, the next question here. A metro train runs at a speed of 45 km per hour. It covers a total distance of 72 km on its route from origin to destination station in 2 hours. That includes stops at intermediate station. Okay. If it stops for 2 minutes at each station, every station it is stopping for 2 minutes, how many intermediate stations are there in the route? So how many stoppages are there in that route? You have to find. 60-second poll starts now. So here you can see train is running with the speed of what? 45 km per hour. Distance is 72 km. So actually time, how much it should take? Time taken is always distance by speed. So 72 by 45. This much time it should take. So how many hours it is coming? Can we cancel this? No. So this can be written as, yes, we can cancel this with 9. 9 8s are 72. 9 5s are 45. 8 by 5, which is 5 1s are 5, 6 7 8. 3 30. Or you can say 5 1s are 5. And extra how much? 3 by 5. 1 3 by 5 hours it should take actually without stoppage. Okay. But it is taking, instead of 1 3 by 5 hours, it is taking how many hours? 2 hours. So can I say 2 by 5 of hours extra it is taking? This is extra hours. Am I right? Because to cover this 72 kilometer with 45 speed, it should take 8 by 5, that is 1 3 by 5 hours. Am I right? But it is taking 2 hours. Means if you subtract this 2 minus 1 3 by 5, you will be getting how much? 2 by 5. So this 2 by 5 hours extra it is taking. Where this 2 by 5 hours is going? 36 minutes. Yes, you can say. You can say that. Okay, so where this 2 by 5 hours is going, this is going in stoppage. So 2 by 5 hours, some of you want to convert into minutes. So this can be converted into minutes by multiplying 60. So hours converted into minutes, it became 5 ones are 5, 5 twos are 10, 12 twos are 24 minutes, I think. 24 minutes. How you are getting 36 minutes? It should come 24 minutes, na? Okay, you are saying 1 hour 36 minutes. 1 hour 36 minutes it should take, but it is taking 2 hours, means can I say 24 minutes? 24 minutes extra it is taking. Okay, now in 24 minutes how many stoppages are there? Each stoppage is of how many minutes? They are saying 2 minutes. So number of stoppage, number of halts or stoppage, how many it will be? It will be total 24 minutes extra, and every stoppage, this is 2 minutes it is taking. So total number of stoppage must be 12. This extra time is taken. This extra time which is it is here, it is only for the stoppages. So total 24 minutes it goes for stoppages, and every stoppage it halt for 2 minutes. So total number of stoppage or halt is 24 by 2, that is 12. So total number of stoppages they are asking, that is 12, I think. 12 given in option C. This is our answer. Option C, how many of you got? Result if we talk about 100%. Wow, superb. So this again goes to the complete screen. Okay. Talking about the leaderboard. On the top we have Aditya, very good, excellent, superb, marvelous, genius, extraordinary. Then we have Vedika. Then we have Amrit, Harsh, Yash, Siddharth, Shushil, Ankita, Vaibhav, Janardhan, Aditya, Bhushan. Then we have Fun Unlimited, Riya, Blend, Amulya, Ritika, Prajwal. Then Dev, further Dinesh, Buland, Prativa. Then we have Anjum, Om, Ranjan, Manohar, SVD, Anubhav, historian, and so on. Everyone. Very good. Superb. Superb. Oh, where is this? Okay. So moving further, the next question is here. Suresh took 15 seconds to cross a rectangular field diagonally, walking at the rate of 52 meters per minute. And Rajesh took the same time to cross the same field along its sides, walking at the rate of 68 meter per minute. Find the area of that field. What will be the area of that rectangular field? They are asking. 90-second time I am giving, a good timing, and your poll starts now. So here there is a rectangular field. Here is a rectangular field. Okay. Let's say this is length as L, breadth as B, and diagonal as D. Okay. Now here what is happening? If you see this rectangular field, Suresh took 15 seconds to cross rectangular field diagonally. So let's say from this point they are starting and this point is the reaching destination. Okay. Diagonally Suresh is going 15 seconds. Time it is taking 15 seconds. Okay, and speed of Suresh is given as how much? 52 meter per second. Per minute. Oh my god. 52 meter per minute. Okay, into 52 by meter per minute. So 15 seconds. We can consider this diagonal. D value we can find. So D value is nothing but what we write, distance is equal to speed into time. So speed is how much? 52 meter per minute, and into 15 seconds if you convert into minutes, 15 by 60 if I am not wrong. So this can be written as 5 15 ones are 15 fours are, and this is 4 ones are 4 ones are 4 4 threes are 12. So this is nothing but 13 meters. What? Diagonal. D is 13 meters. Okay. Now talking about length and breadth, that who is moving? Rajesh took the same time, crossed the same field along its side, walking at the, okay, Rajesh goes like this. Okay, like this. So I can say here length plus breadth. Okay, means length plus breadth is equal to how much? Speed of Rajesh is given as 68 into, it took how much time? Same time, that is 15 seconds. 15 seconds into minutes, that is 1/4 of the minute. So this time comes 4 ones, sorry, distance comes 4 ones are 4, 4 ones are 4, 4 sevens are 28. So this is 17 meter. Okay. Now with this we have to find the area of this rectangular field. So length into breadth you have. What is D actually? Using the Pythagoras theorem, you know that hypotenuse square, this is hypotenuse, this is 90 degree, is sum of the square of two hand, that is L square plus B square. Am I right? So I can say 13 square, that is 169, is equal to L square plus B square. This is what we can get. And L plus B value we get as, L plus B value you get as 17. Okay. Now one formula we can use here, if I am not wrong, A plus B whole square is equal to A square plus B square plus 2AB. Am I right? In order to find the area, what we require? Length into breadth. This formula, if you observe, can we write A plus B whole square minus 2AB is equal to A square plus B square? Can we write like this? So just observe this one. A square plus B square can be written as A plus B whole square minus 2AB. So L square plus B square, this can be written as L plus B whole square minus 2LB, and this value is given as 169, and you know L plus B value is given as 17. Place it here. What you will be getting? You will be getting 169 is equal to L plus B value, that is 17 square minus 2 LB. From here you can get LB. What is 17 square? This will be further sorted out. 2LB or 2LB is equal to 17 square. 17 square, how much you are getting? 17 square is nothing but 289. So 289 minus 169. This is equal to how much it is coming? 289 minus 169 is coming 120. 120. So what is LB? Length into breadth is equal to 120, and this 2 goes that side, divided by 2, which is equal to 60 meter square. This is the area of that square, that is 60 meter square, given in option D. Simple, right? Let me see how many of you got this option D as the answer. Talking about the result, 97% people got this as the answer. Talking about the leaderboard, on the top we have Prajwal, very good, excellent, superb, marvelous, genius, extraordinary. Then we have Harsh. Then we have Ankita, then Ritvik, then Siddharth, 2.0, Satya, Om, Shushil, Nitesh. Then we have Venkat, further Bhushan, Dinesh, Riya, Sanyukta, Yash, Aditya, Computer Master, Vaibhav, Amulya, Devank, sorry, Aman, Historian, and so on, many more. Moving further, the next question is this. Train travel time between station A and B is 39 hours. So A and B, there are two stations, two halts. You can say starting A, ending B, or starting B, ending A, the two station, two places. Total time taken is 39 hours. Every day, a pair of train leaves from A to B and B to A at 6 a.m. So every morning, one train starts from A towards B, another starts from B towards A. Both the train starts at 6 a.m. If the service starts on Monday, on which earliest day will the same train rake starts the journey again from their original station? Okay. So for this very question, your 60-second poll starts now. If it started on Monday, again which day it will start? Time up. So let us understand. Here there are two stations A and B. Am I right? The distance. Total time taken for the train to cover this distance is 39 hours, if I am not wrong. Two station 39 hours. Yes, 39 hours. Okay, one train started from here Monday, another also from that side also Monday only at 6 a.m. Okay, but let us understand first, when this train once again start from the same position, same station, the same train. So because it is starting on Monday, okay, at what time? 6 a.m. So can I say, if you take 24 hours out of 39, if you remove this 24 hours, it will be in the middle, 6 a.m. somewhere on the way, it will be 6 a.m. of Tuesday. Okay. Now extra how many hours are required? So 24, 34, 10 plus 15 hours more. Am I right? 15 hours more. So extra 15 hours when you take from 6 a.m., it will be 12 hours is 6 p.m. 9 p.m. it will reach, if I am not wrong. 9 p.m. it will reach, same on Tuesday only. Can I say this? From Monday it is starting, 6 a.m. it is starting. Tuesday by 9 p.m. it will reach. Okay. Because 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. 6 a.m. to 6 a.m. that is the 24 hours. Monday it became Tuesday. Again 6 a.m. from there 15 hours. If you take to 9 p.m. it will be reaching. Is it clear? So 9 p.m. it reached. But now again same train from start from that side. So it will start next on Wednesday. That is morning 6 o'clock. Wednesday morning 6 o'clock it will start from here. Okay. Now when it will reach? You will say, sir, Thursday it will reach. Same way 9 p.m. it will reach. Now from here again when it will start? It will start on Friday. Friday, that is at 6 a.m. So the same train from same their original station, it will start from Friday. Friday, which is given here in option C. This is our answer. Let me check how many of you got this option C as the answer. Only 14%. Did you understand the question? Very simple question it was. Only 14% people got. All got option B, Thursday. See, Thursday it will reach. What they are asking, on which earliest day will the same train rake starts the journey again from the original station? So Thursday it will reach, but again it will start on Friday. Okay. Clear? Yes, very good. Fun Unlimited is saying yes, sir, clear. Okay, let's see in this 14% how many of you are there. Only 7 students. On the top we have Prajwal. Very good, excellent, superb, marvelous, genius, extraordinary. then we have Ankita, then Dinesh, further Abhi, then Jay, further Amulya, then Shrikant. That's it. Is it clear, everyone? Please mention that in the chat. Waiting for your reply. Very simple it was. Is it clear? Yes, no. Only you have to understand what they are asking. Kalpana, minor mistake. Okay, clear now. Prajwal clear. Everyone clear. Very good. Superb. So let us move further. The next question on your screen is this. The length of a train is 150 meter. Which of the following statement alone provided sufficient information to find the speed of the train? Train length is given to us. Okay. We require the speed of that train. So which of these information is required? Either A, B and C, A, B, C all are required, A and B is required, A and C is required. That is what you have to find. So this is something like data sufficiency question. Your 60-second poll starts now. To find the speed of the train, that particular train, which information A, B, C is required? One information is already given, that is the length of the train. Time up. So let's see. You know the length of the train is given here as 150 meter. This information is already given to us. Okay. Now we have to find the speed of the train. In order to find the speed of the train, distance by time is required. Okay. First information, first statement, if you see, the train crosses a signal pole in 12 seconds. See, first information, if you talk about, train crosses a signal pole in 12 seconds. So train is crossing a signal pole in 12 seconds. When train is crossing a signal pole, distance is length of the train, which is already given to us, and time is given in 12 seconds. So train speed is found from here. I think from A we can find it out. The speed of the train will be length of the train 150 divided by 12 seconds. So this is speed of the train becomes how much? 12 ones are 12, remainder 330, 12 twos are 24. Sorry. Yes. 660, 12 5 12.5 meter per second. This is the speed of the train. We got it. So I think first A is sufficient to find the speed. Now B, if you consider B, okay, the train crosses platform of equal length in 30 seconds. Train crosses platform of equal length. Equal length means when train is crossing platform, train length plus platform length. Okay, in how many time? 30 seconds. So in this way also we can find it. So B, with B also we can find the speed of the train. Distance will be length of platform plus length of train divided by time is given 30 seconds. Here also we can find the speed of the train. The train crosses another train in 30 seconds. 36 seconds. This is cannot give you the speed. This cannot give you the speed. So A and B both can give you the speed that is given in option C. Let me check how many of you got option C. 82% people got option C as the answer. Talking about the leaderboard, on the top we have Anubhav, very good, excellent, superb, marvelous, genius, extraordinary. Then we have Harsh, further Venkat, Prajwal, Vedika, Sujay, Nitesh, Karthik, Ankita, Ritika, Sayukta, Bhumika, Siddharth, Riya, Bhushan, Aditya, Ritvik, Swagatam. Then we have Ramu, then Shushil, then B, then Sri Sankrit. Then we have status, Himanshu, Devang, Srikant, Pratibha, so on, many more. Okay. Next question. Now data interpretation. Data interpretation for this topic, I said you should be good at few points. Number one, you should understand the question. Understand the question, what they are asking. You should understand the graph given, the data provided in the graph. Okay. And next, what you have to do, you should be good at basic calculation. Basic calculation in the sense, you should be good at finding out averages, percentages, ratios, all these things. Okay, so all these three things if you are good at, I think data interpretation is very easy for you, because this totally depends on your analyzing, your observation. No doubt with observation your calculation is also important. Understanding what the question is asking, that is important. What data they have provided, that you have to be good at in understanding. Okay, so data interpretation, let us sort out few questions over here. Average monthly expenses in rupees incurred by a family as shown in the chart. Okay, so average monthly expenses are given over here. This is pie chart given. I think this is visible to you all. Yes, no, please do mention. Like travel 7,000, food 12,000, medicine 8,000, education 20,000, clothing 4,000, recreation 3,000, tax 10,000, pet 5,000, saving 15,000, incidentals 6,000. Okay, so on. Okay, so what is the value of the central angle corresponding to the amount spent on recreation? So central angle, how many degrees it will be for recreation, they are asking. 60 seconds, your poll starts now. Yes, it is visible. Very good. Thank you for the confirmation, Ritika, Himanshu, Arpan. Time up. So let us understand, recreation only they are talking about, means we have to consider only this one, that is 3,000. 3,000 out of total expenses in rupees. Oh, we have to add everything. Oh my god, this is a good one. 12,000 plus 6,000, 18. 18,000 plus 8,000. 18 plus 8 is nothing but 26, right? So 26 plus 20, 46,000. 46 plus 4, that is the 50,000. 50 plus 3, 53. 53 and 10, 63. 63 and 5, 63 and 5, 68. 68 plus 15,000. 68 plus 15,000, how much you are getting? If I am not wrong, it will be 83,000. So out of 83,000 it is, sorry, 83,000, spent 3,000. This value should be mentioned in degrees. So into 360, if I am not wrong. First of all, we can remove this 3 zeros. And 36 into 3, is it so? Once again, let me add it. I think this 7,000 is missed. This 7,000 travel is missed. So 7,000 travel, if you add, it becomes total 90,000. Now this 3 zeros into 360. Okay, so this 3 ones are 3 threes are 9. Okay, and 0 cancel. 3 ones are 3 12s are 36. So our answer is 12 degree. 12 degree given in option A, right? Yes, 90,000 is the total. Exactly 90K. Because I missed this 7,000. I colored blue all. I missed this 7,000. So 83 plus 7 is 90,000 out of total that 3,000 degrees, 12 degrees given in option A. Result, if it 93% people got the correct answer. Talking about the leaderboard. On the top, we have Anubhav again. Very good, excellent, superb, marvelous, genius, extraordinary. Then we have Harsh, then Yash. Further Satya, then Prajwal, Ritika, Venkat, Sujay, Aditya, Bhumika, Bhushan. Then Ahalya, Ranjan, Prativa, then Ketan, Historian, Siddharth, Riya, Devank, Vaibhav, Sankrit, Himanshu, so on, many more. The next question of your, this is also pie chart. Based on the given pie chart, which shows the expenditure incurred by a family in January 2024 over different head. Okay. What is the percentage of expenditure incurred on rent with respect to expenditure on fuel? So for this question, your poll starts now. So for this time, it should be 100% because this is very easy question. 100% is the not the answer. 100% I'm expecting the correct poll. Okay, 100% of you must have given the correct answer. Let us check it out. What is the percentage of expenditure incurred on rent? Rent means this one. With respect to expenditure on fuel, expenditure on fuel means this one. So out of, with respect to 9%, they are talking about rent 14%. This value they are asking in percentage. So very simple, into 100. This you have to understand. Out of what they are with respect to fuel, with respect to 9, 14 is how much percentage? Okay, so if I'm not wrong, let us make it as 1400 by 9%, which is nothing but 4 9 ones are 9, the remainder 550, 9 5s are 45, remainder 550, 9 5s are 45, remainder 5. If you keep decimal again 50, 9 5 are 1 means 155.5 bar percent. Okay, 155.5 bar percent. It is given in option A. This is our answer. Let me see 100% of you got this or not. Talking about only 87%. This was very easy question. Only 87% people got the correct answer. Talking about the leaderboard, on the top, we have Anubhav, very good, excellent, superb, marvelous, genius, extraordinary. Then we have Sai Krishna, further Devnarayana, Satya, Ayushi, Ankita, Sujal, Kalpana. See, this person writing as 2.0 name and saying me 100 times I said that, say my name as Kalpana. So you can change the name. Otherwise, I will be saying this 2.0 only. Okay, so Kalpana, then we have uh, Kalra, further we have Riya, then Aditya, Vaibhav, Siddharth, Bhargav, Devank, Jagan, Ketan, Amulya, Sujay, Sanyukta, Ranjan, and so on. Many more. Moving to the next. Next, we have this. The production of goods in a warehouse over 9 months period is shown in the graph. Okay, production of goods over 9 months. Okay, 0 month to 8th month. Okay, 9 months total it is. What is the average growth in tons per month during this period? Average growth they are asking about. Okay, this question, 60-second poll starts now. Patel is asking poll where it is coming. Patel, poll you can, poll won't come separately. Just you have to mention the correct options alphabet in the chat. That's it. So here they are asking average growth. If you observe growth, let's see growth. Here it is, if I'm not wrong, from 2.6 to 3.0, it is 0.4 increase. Here 0.3 increase. These are all increase, I think. This is zero point 0.2 increase, right? From here it is again 0.3 increase. Here again 0.4 increase. Here this is decrease, this is decrease. This is 0.2 decrease. This is in minus. Again increase, it is 0.5 increase, and again 0.5 increase. Okay. So they are asking us average. Average means sum of observation by number of observation. Okay, so let us remove this. These two get cancelled. Plus 0.02 minus 0.02. So left over is 0.4 in plus 0.3. This is 0.7 plus 0.3. This becomes 1, 1.4, 1.4 plus this is 1. So 2.4. 2.4 is the total sum divided by number of increases 8. Okay. So this is coming how much? This is equal to 0.83 are 24. Yes, 0.3. 0.3 exact. That is option A. I think 100%. Yes, no. 91%. 91% people got the correct answer. Talking about the leaderboard. On the top, we have Ayushi. Very good, excellent, superb, marvelous, genius, extraordinary. Then we have Harsh. Further Sujal. Then Yalkalra. Then Yash. Then Bhushan. Further Siddharth. Then Kalpana. Vaibhav. Aditya. Ankita. Then Ishan. Devank. Prajwal. Sujay. Buland. Ranjan. Bhumika. Srikant. Raksha. Satya. Riya. Rohit. Status. Diksha. Historian. Prativa. Sumetha. Vedika. Karthik. So on many more. Moving further, the next question is this. Again, okay. Earlier it was two pie chart. Now two bar diagram. Again bar diagram. Based on the below graph, which represent about the employees of a factory, find by what percent did number of part-time employees increase from 2019 to 2020. See, understand, part-time employees is given with white color shaded and full-time employees is given with dark color shaded. That you have to observe. Don't miss that part. For this question, your 60-second poll starts now. You have to observe the part-time part. Ashu, don't divide it by 9. Increase is only 8. Divide it by 8. Ohm observations we are not adding. Ohm and others who are saying for the previous question why you are taking as 8 instead of 9. See, all the observations we are not adding. What we are adding, what is increase? Increase how many? Increase or decrease how many? They are total 8. So we are taking only 8, not the 9. Okay, don't get confused. If the observations directly the values what is given we have added, then we must have taken average production, that is by 9. Okay, so here employees in a factory, what percentage the number of part-time employees in the year 2019 to 20. 19 to 20 part-time is here. In 19 it is 200 and 2020 it is in the middle of 300 400, which is 350. 2019 the number of employees is 200 in the part-time, and in 2020 it is in the middle of 300 and 400. So 2020 middle of 300 400 is 350. Okay, so percentage increase, very simple. Okay, you can write directly 350 by 200 and write 1 point. How much? 0 0 cancel. This is 5 7s are 5 4s are 7 by 4 is 1 point. How much it is? 330. 4 sevens are 28. Remainder 220. 4 fives are 20. 1.75. More than 1. How much more than 1? 0.75 more. That means 75% increase is there. This is SP by CP concept. You can even write difference by actual value into 100. You can even write actual value, sir, it was 200. That was in 2019. Increase how much it is? So 350 means 150 increase into 100. Difference by actual value into 100. In that case also you will be getting this as 53 is a 3/4. 3/4 is nothing but 75%. Like that also you can do it. This is SP by CP concept. Option C is our answer. Let me check how many of you got option C. Result, if we talk about, 50% people got option C. Okay. Singh is saying Hindi may explain please. Come on, this is English for English channel it is Singh. Still, Singh, what you are missing here, you can ask me. I'll definitely try to help you out. Okay, what you did not understand, you can ask me. I'll try to explain it once again. Singh. So in this leaderboard, if we talk about, on the top, we have Sujal, very good, excellent, superb, marvelous, genius, extraordinary. Then Harsh, further Ayushi, then Kalpana. Now the name changed. Then Kalpana, then Neil, further Satya, then Sai Krishna, then Ketan, Om Prakash, Vibhu, Sayam, historian, then Aman, Prativa, Venki, Lucky, Suryali Suman, then we have Praveen, Dhananjay, Swagatam, Sayukta, Nagesh, Shrikant, and so on, more people. Moving further, the next arrangement. Now we are entering into, from quant, we are entering into reasoning part, analytical part. Okay, in the analytical part, first of all, arrangement, this is actually your seating arrangement. It can be circular seating arrangement. It can be sitting in a row. It can be sitting in a circle. Okay. It can be the ranking system. Ranking system, I think I must have said you. Ranking system means one person is fourth from the left, 17th from the right, same person, number of people sitting in that row. So like that, ranking system. Problem solving is actually the arrangement only, but here we have to arrange the data properly. If you arrange the data properly, then only you can answer the question. Like A, B, C, D, E, F are the 6 teachers giving seminar on 6 different subjects: history, chemistry, biology, physics, and so on. Not necessarily in the same order. Some points they will give you. According to that, you have to find it out which teacher takes what subject, right? ऊपर वाला कॉन्सेप्ट नहीं समझ में आया सिंह. मैंने बताया था ना, परसेंटेज इंक्रीज और परसेंटेज डिक्रीज, डिफरेंस बाय एक्चुअल वैल्यू इनटू 100, बस वही है. Difference, how much is the difference? Difference by actual value from where it is increasing into 100. That's it. So moving further, let us understand some question based on this. 8 friends P, Q, R, S, T, U, V and W are sitting in a circle facing center. Q is sitting between V and S. W is third to the left of Q and second to the right of P. R is sitting between P and V. Q and T are not sitting opposite to each other. Find the person who is third to the left of S. From this left side, third, who is there, you have to find that. Okay, 60-second poll starts now. So let's see here. If you see the arrangement, sitting arrangement, I am making a circle here. Okay, and 8 people are sitting here. 8 people, if I take it as like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 people, they must be facing the center. Okay, facing center, facing origin. Right means anti-clockwise, left means clockwise. Facing above the origin, away from the origin, that is in the direction topic. Right means clockwise, left means anti-clockwise. So they all must be facing center. So here right means anti-clockwise, left means clockwise. So P, Q, R, S, T, U, V are sitting in a circle facing center. Q is sitting between V and S. So Q is sitting between V and S. But we don't know the V and S position. If Q left side is V, right side is S. Or else it can be reverse also. If Q left side is S, right side will be V. Okay, only we know Q is in the middle of V and S. W is third to the left of Q. Okay, so anywhere you can make Q. Let's say Q. So third left, W. W is third left. Left means here, what you will take? Clockwise. Because the person is sitting here. You see my left hand side like this. So left 1, 2, 3. W is sitting here. Okay. And second to the right of P. W is second to the right of P. P right side. P you see here like this, it is facing my right hand side. Second to the right. That is W. Okay. Now they are even saying R is sitting between P and V. So if you make P here and sit R here, so R will be in between P and W. So P and V, R will be here. Then only you can say in between P and V there is R. Okay, Q and T are not sitting opposite to each other. So Q opposite is not T. Now talking about this part, that Q is in the middle of V and S. So Q is here, V is here, so S is here. And they are saying that Q and T are not sitting opposite to each other. So T cannot sit here. So T, only one position is left. This is T. And left over P, Q, R, S, T, U is left over. This is U. Now find the person who is third to the left of S. Third to the left of S. This is S. S left side is clockwise. 1, 2, 3. Who is there? U is there. So given in option A. Hope all of you got option A here. Result if we talk about, only 26%. Third to the left of S. 1, 2, 3. U is there. Why you missed this? Maximum of you wrote B. T is there. Third to the left. This is second to the left of, sorry, one person only. Once again, let me check. You made me confused. Only 26%. Such an easy question. Q is sitting between V and S. Q is sitting between V and S. W is third to the left of Q. 1, 2, 3. Yes. Second to the right of P. Yes. R is sitting between P and V. P and V. R is sitting. Q and T are not sitting opposite. Yes. Done. All correct. So you should be the answer. Only 26%. Leaderboard if we talk about, on the top we have Kalpana. Very good, excellent, superb, marvelous, genius, extraordinary. Then we have Sujal. Further Nikhil. Then Buland. Then we have LH Game. Then we have Om, Prakash, Dhananjay, Prajwal, Sai Krishna. That's it. Is it clear, everyone? Please mention that in the chat, because this was not expected that in reasoning for such an easy question you won't be able to give the correct answer. Om, we are dividing by 8 because there are 8 increase or decrease. Increase or decrease average we are taking out. Om, we are not adding the observation. We are adding what? Increase or decrease. There are 8 values. Om. Clear, everyone? Vaibhav is asking, sir, this question you have solved in our previous lecture, and what is the logic behind that? Please explain that. Logic? What logic you want? Okay, why I am repeating the question, Vaibhav? Vaibhav, if you must have seen this session from the starting, in the starting I said 1 or 2 question, even if it matches, don't worry. Even if 1 or 2 question is of PYQ, don't worry. our understanding and practice is important. Every question will be new, fresh, that is not there. So don't try to find that what will be the logic of repeating the same question. The logic behind it is that, Vaibhav, even after repeating the question, you are not coming on the leaderboard. You are not able to give the answer. That is the logic. See, what else logic you want, Vaibhav? Any other logic you want? The main logic which I want to make you understand, even after repeating the question, if you feel that there should be no logic in repetition of the question, even after repeating the question, if you are not able to get to the answer, then you tell me what is the logic then. No, 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 𝐂𝐤𝐴𝐿. I'm not good at English. 𝐂𝐤𝐴𝐿 is saying, sir, you are doing verbal aptitude. I'm not good at English. See, speaking or communication is a different thing, but the English, what is coming in the GATE exam, that is a different thing. 𝐂𝐤𝐴𝐿, there you have to be mainly good at your vocabulary part. You should be good at your grammatical part, spotting errors, sentence completion. You should be good at finding out inferences of the paragraph, and those all I'm not good at. So sorry, Kant. So moving further, the next question on your screen is this: five plays A, B, C, D, E are performed from Monday to Friday, each a day of a week. Not necessarily in the same order. D and E are neither on Monday nor on Friday. C will be played just after E. B will be played just after D. There is one play between A and B. Which is the correct order of the plays from Monday to Friday? Okay, so Monday to Friday, which is the correct order? You have to select from the given options. 60-second poll starts now. Time up. So let us arrange this Monday to Friday each a day. Monday to Friday. This is Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Okay, Monday to Friday we have to arrange. Okay, and I think plays are A, B, C, D, E. That's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 days and 5 plays each one day. Okay, not necessarily in the same order. D and E are neither on Monday nor on Friday. So D, E should not come here Monday. D should not come here on Friday. Means starting and last should not be D or E. Okay. C will be played just after E. So E, after that immediate next it will be C. B will be either played, sorry, B will be played just after D. So after D there will be B. This is what they have given. There is one play between A and B. A and B one play. A and B one play in the middle. A and B one play in the middle. It can be BA. One play is there in between A and B. Which of the following correct order? Okay, so let us arrange first. If you arrange it, I cannot keep D here. So if I keep D here, then B here, then E here, and then C here, and A here. This is the arrangement possible. A and B are having one play in the middle, DB. Now, sir, why don't you arrange like this? That instead of keeping D here, why don't you keep E here? Okay. If I keep E here in this place, okay, C will come after that. That is on Wednesday. Then I have to keep D. Then after D, I have to keep B. So I should start with A. Okay, A, E, C, D, B. Now in this case, A and B will be having how many plays in the middle? 3 plays, but they are saying only 1 play in the middle. That is the reason this sequence is wrong. The correct sequence is A, D, B, E, C. A, D, B, E, C. That is given in option D. A, D, B, E, C. Option D. Result if we see, only 20% people got the correct answer. 51% is saying option C. D you cannot start with. How can you take this option C? D you cannot start with. Clearly it is first. D and E are neither on Monday nor on Friday. Clearly given. Neither. Neither. Nor. Negative it is. Neither nor. Either or, then you can keep it. It is neither nor. Okay. So C you can't select it. Some people selected B. Why B is wrong? Sir, B and A. After D there should be B. After D there should be B. This part you are missing. After D there should be B. B will be played just after D. B will be played after D. Here B is before D. That is the reason this is wrong. Okay. First one, A and B are so many in the middle. So this is wrong. Our correct answer is option D. Is it clear? So talking about the leaderboard, only 8 students are there. On the top we have Satya, very good, excellent, superb, marvelous, genius, extraordinary. Then we have Anubhav, further Om Prakash, then Ayushi, then Fun Unlimited, Ankita, Harsh, Prajwal. That's it. Is it clear, everyone? Only these many people. Reasoning, I am expecting you should get 100% in the poll. Pawan, very simple. You have to write the correct alphabet in the chat when the poll gets started. In the chat itself you can participate. Is it clear, everyone? Prajwal is saying yes sir, clear. Pawan, I said that. Okay, moving further, the next question on your screen is this. In a row of 16 boys, when Praveen was shifted 2 places towards the left, he became 7th from the left end. What is his earlier position from the right end? So you have to find Praveen's earlier position from the right end. 60-second poll starts now. Shivapriya, it is very simple. You have to practice some question, more questions. Sai Krishna, is it so? Thank you. Maybe the other person look like me. I do not look like the other person. Let us make it more positive. So in a row, total number of boys they have given clearly, that is total number of boys are 16. Number of people sitting in the row we know. Praveen was shifted 2 places towards the left. So from the left, 2 places towards the left. 1, 2. This was the older position of Praveen and this is the new position of Praveen. Okay, 2 places towards the left and he became 7th. 7th from the left. So earlier he was what position? 9th from the left. Very simple. Earlier he was 9th from the left. Okay, earlier position they are asking now 9th from the left, but they are asking from the right. So right position is nothing but from total number of people 16 minus left position is 9 plus 1. This is 16. Why plus 1? Because if you go for 16 minus 9 means you have removed a Praveen, and right of Praveen how many people are there that you got. But talking about the Praveen position, plus 1 you do, then you will get the position. So 16 minus 9 is nothing but 7. 7 plus 1, that is 8th. So 8th position, older position from the right end, earlier position from the right end of the Praveen is 8th, given in option B. Let me check how many of you got this. 62% people got this as the answer. Talking about the leaderboard, on the top we have Anubhav, very good, excellent, superb, marvelous, genius, extraordinary. For the Prajwal, then Kalpana, then Vedika, Ankita, Satya, then we have Abhay, Ekant, Aditya, Ketan, Yash, Fun Unlimited, Khushi, Historian, NTR, then we have Jannat, then we have Kumar Kapoor, Shivani, Surya, Harsh, Ranjana, and so on many more. Saurav, Akshay, so on many more. Moving further, the next question is this. Shobha, this is again ranking system. Shobha's rank is 10th from the top in her class. Preeti, who is 15th from the end, is lower in the rank by Shobha by 10. Oh my God. So 15th from the end means from the bottom, 15th position, that is Preeti. Okay. Then Shobha, and lower than Shobha by 10. Okay. How many students are there in Shobha's class? Number of students you have to find. Okay. 60-second, your poll starts now. Total number of students. Time up. So let us understand. Shobha's rank is 10th from the top. This is Shobha. Shobha's rank is 10th from the top. It is given. Okay. Preeti is 15th from the end. Preeti rank is given as 15th from the end. Preeti is 15th from the end. Okay. And is lower in rank than Shobha by 10. Lower in rank by Shobha by 10 means if Shobha's rank is 10, then lower 10 rank means 20th. Am I right? So Preeti from the top, it is 20th. Preeti from the bottom is 15. So one person both side position, you know, that is Preeti's both side position. From the top, Preeti is 20th. How, sir? How you got that? Lower from Shobha 10 ranks. If Shobha rank is 10th, Preeti rank will be 10 rank lower, that is 20th. Okay. And Preeti is from the top 20th. Preeti from the bottom is given as 15. So number of people, whether it is Shobha's class or Preeti class, both are having the same class. Don't get confused with this word. So they are asking about Shobha's class. Okay. But number of people you can find now. Left position plus right position -1. Why we are doing -1? Because when from the top we are saying Preeti as 20th, we are counting Preeti. Okay. 19 people, then Preeti. And from bottom when we are talking about 15th means we are saying 14 people and then Preeti 15th. So 2 times Preeti is counted. So 1 time it is removed. That is the reason -1. So 35 minus 1, that is 34. Number of people in Shobha and Preeti classes 34, given in again option B. So all the question we have option B as the answer. Is it so? 83% people got the correct answer. Okay. Talking about the leaderboard, on the top we have Kalpana, very good, excellent, superb, marvelous, genius, extraordinary. Then we have Trivit, then Vedika, then Harsh, then Anusha, further Siddharth, Anubhav, Pankaj, Sankrit, then Ritika, Prajwal, Ranjan, Buland, Shri, Riya, Ekant, Satya, Bhumika, Bhushan, Abhay. Then we have Vignesh, Ketan, so on many more. Moving further, the next question is this. Among A, B, C, and D, there is a lawyer, a doctor, a teacher, and a journalist. They drink exactly one each of tea, coffee, lemonade, and milk. Okay, if neither the lawyer nor the teacher drinks milk, okay, B drinks coffee, A is the teacher, and C is the doctor and drinks tea, then which of the following is false? We have to search the false statement among the given option, and your 60-second poll starts now. Which of the given option is false? Wrong one you have to search. So let's see what should be the answer here. A, B, C, D. 4 people. We have lawyer, doctor, teacher and a journalist. They drink exactly one. Occupation is lawyer, doctor, teacher, journalist. 4 occupation, 4 people. And they drink the tea, coffee, lemonade, milk. 4. Here you can see 4 drinks are also there. If neither the lawyer nor the teacher drinks milk, so lawyer and teacher, these 2 people will never drink milk. So for milk, it should not be there. Lawyer and teacher. Neither the teacher nor the lawyer drinks milk. B drinks coffee. So for B, we have the drink that is coffee. Wow. So B drinks coffee. A is the teacher. For A, we have the occupation that is teacher. Okay. And C is the doctors. For C, we have the occupation that is doctor. Okay. Now, if A is the teacher and C is the doctor and drinks tea. Okay. For C, we have the drink as well. It is tea. Okay. Now, let us understand, because A is a teacher, listen carefully, because A is a teacher should not drink milk. So, teacher should not drink milk. This teacher cannot drink coffee and tea because that B and C are taking. So, what is left over drink? Teacher cannot drink milk. Teacher cannot drink coffee and tea because that is already occupied. So, teacher leftover is lemonade. So, for here A will be lemonade. Okay, drink is done. And for D, leftover drink, what is there? That will be milk. So, now again come in reverse. If D is drinking milk, so D cannot be lawyer and teacher. So, D cannot be teacher because that is for A. D cannot be doctor because that is for C. D cannot be lawyer because D is drinking milk. So, what is left over? D cannot be lawyer because he is drinking milk. D cannot be doctor because C is the doctor. D cannot be teacher because A is the teacher. So, left over is journalist. So, D is nothing but journalist. Okay. Now, occupation left for B. Teacher is done, doctor is done, journalist is done. Teacher, journalist, doctor is done. So, lawyer. So, occupation of B is lawyer. That's it. Now, based on this, we have to find which of the statement is incorrect, wrong. B is journalist. B is journalist. B is journalist. B is lawyer. I think first one itself is the wrong. False statement we have to search. First one is the false. Okay, let's see other statement. D drinks milk. Yes, D is drinking milk. You can see this is correct. Okay. A drinks lemonade. A is drinking lemonade. This is also correct. The lawyer drinks coffee. Lawyer drinks coffee. Lawyer is B and drink coffee. Yes, all are correct except the false one is A. So how many of you selected A? Let me check it out. Talking about that only 42% people got A as the answer. Talking 44% got D. Not D. A is the answer. Lawyer drinks coffee. Man, lawyer is B and B is drinking coffee. Okay, so 42% people got the correct answer. Talking about the leaderboard. On the top, we have Vedika, very good, excellent, superb, marvelous, genius, extraordinary. Then we have Harsh, further Yash, then Trivid, then Status, then Ritika, Satya, Siddharth, further Surya, then Ketan, Sankrit, then Anusha, Vaibhav, Fun Unlimited, Kalpana. Then we have Jannat, then we have historian Akshay, then Karina, then Ranjan, Aman. That's it. Only 21 people. Oh, remaining people, what happened in reasoning? You are becoming dull. You became good at quant. In quant, I was seeing that 100% people were giving the correct answer in the poll in few questions. Here, you are not able to reach even 100%. What happened? Come on, next question. 6% PQRST and you are sitting around a circular table where each married person is sitting adjacent to his her spouse. Okay, pati patni saath mein बैठेंगे. Husband wife will sit together. Q is sitting adjacent to P spouse. S is not sitting adjacent to Q. Q, after Q there is a comma and then they started who. Means now they are talking about Q, the noun. After any noun there is a comma, who, whose, it is given which. Then that noun is explained further. Q, who is sitting adjacent to our spouse. Who are the bachelors in that group? Okay, so who are the bachelors? Come on, your poll starts now. Search for the bachelors. Don't count yourself only among the people who are given in the question. Okay, so let us make the sitting arrangement here. Okay, the circular table. P, Q, R, S, T, and U. I think 3 and 3, 6 people. So 6 chairs we have to keep. 6 chairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 chairs we kept. Okay. Now they have given married people, they will sit adjacent to their spouse. Q is sitting adjacent to P spouse. So anywhere Q is sitting adjacent to P spouse. So this is not P. It is P's spouse. Okay. It can be this side also. P's spouse. Okay, Q is sitting adjacent to P spouse. Okay, S is not sitting adjacent to Q. So here S will not come. Here also S will not come. So S position can be here. Q who is sitting adjacent to R spouse. Q is sitting adjacent to R spouse. Oh. So one side you have to keep R. Q is sitting adjacent to R spouse. So R spouse here. So I can say this is R, then R spouse, and this is P, then P spouse. It can be reverse also. Okay. So Q is sitting beside R spouse. Q was also sitting beside P spouse. Okay. So P and R position we know, Q position we know. Then they are saying S is not sitting adjacent to Q. So S is not in these two places. So this is definitely position of S. Okay. So here I can say married people here, P and P spouse, R and R spouse. So these are the married people. Unmarried are bachelors are S and Q. So S and Q are bachelors. S and Q are bachelors given in option C. Okay, let me see how many of you got C. Sorry. C. Result if we talk about 87% people. Good. 87% people got option C as the answer. Talking about the leaderboard, on the top, we have Vedika, very good, excellent, superb, marvelous, genius, extraordinary. Then Surya, then Trivit, Anusha, Yash, Vaibhav, Riya, Sankrit, Harsh, Siddharth, Kalpana, Ritika, Anubhav, then Abhay, then Karina, Komal, then Jannat, Prajwal, Lucky, Bhushan, Ekant, Vaibhav, Fun Unlimited, Aditya, Ketan, so on, many more. Very good. Next question. Okay, next we have to discuss about direction. As I said you, direction, that is north, south, east, west. Here the people go away from the origin. This is origin. People move like this. Okay, away from the origin. So here right means we have to go just opposite of sitting arrangement in circle. There was right means anti-clockwise. Here right means we will go clockwise. Okay, clockwise means like this, and left means we have to go anti-clockwise here because they are going away from the origin. Okay, so like this. Okay, and here I said even that direction, sometimes in some cases diagram won't be required. Okay, if diagram is required, compulsory it is to understand the given information, then you can draw the diagram. But without diagram, if it is possible, try to save your time and chalk it out without diagram. Next, blood relation. I said you all the relations if you are aware of. Here also no need to draw family tree for each and every questions. Few questions without family tree also you can sort it out. But again, to understand the data, if you need it compulsory, then you have to draw the family tree. While drawing the family tree, upper generation you have to write up, lower generation down. Upper generation means the elders you can write up, youngers you can write down. Okay. Yes. सर एक बार एंड हु का डिफरेंस बता दीजिए. And it is simple, the noun is continued, same noun where the sentence started. A was standing B and C. So A was standing B. A was standing beside B and C. They have given. Sorry. A was standing beside B and C. So A was standing beside B and C means A was standing beside C as well. Okay. So A was in the middle of B and C. But A was standing beside B, who after B they gave comma, B who is standing beside C. So you can say A is standing beside B and B is standing beside C, because after any noun if there is a comma and the sentence continues as who, which, whom, then you have to consider that particular noun as the further sentence. Okay. Moving further. So let us go to the question. Here they have given Miss P, Mr. Q, Miss R and Mr. S are standing at the four corners of the square field as given below. Okay, Miss R, Miss P, Mr. Q, Mr. S. Okay. If the girls exchange their position and the boys stay at their original. Achha, girls they exchange their position. Okay, and boys are standing at their original position. Then which one of the following statement is correct? From the given statement, you have to find which one is the correct statement. And for this question, your poll 60 seconds starts now. Time up. So let us say that girls, they are changing their positions. They are exchanging their position. So now Miss R is here. Oh my God. Okay. Miss R will reach here and Miss P will reach here. Okay. And boys are at their position only. Mr. S and Mr. Q standing as it is there with the fear. No, not with the fear. Normally they are standing in their original position. Then which one of the following statement is correct? Which one is correct? Q is to the south of R. Q is here. Q is to the south of R. Yes, Q is to the south of R. First one itself is the correct one. A is correct. Why others are wrong? Let us check it out. R is to the south of S. R is to the south of S. No, this is north of. No, I think first one is not correct. See here, the direction what they mentioned here, see, to confuse you, this is your north, this is your south, this is your east and this is your west. Okay, not like how we draw. So here if we talk about the first statement, Q is to the south of R. So south of R south is this one and this is R south is this one. So this is S. So first one is wrong. See, they try to confuse us by drawing, given the different direction here. This is north, this is south, this is east, this is west. Okay, so first one is not correct. R is to the south of S. R is to the south of S. R is not south. R is to the north of S. S north side this is. So this is also wrong. P is to the southeast of R. P is to the southeast of R. P is southeast of R. Southeast of R. Yes, this is the correct one. Option C. S is to the southeast of Q. S is southeast of Q. Southeast, no, this is not southeast, this is southwest. So this is also wrong. Correct answer statement here is option C. Result if we see, only 8%. Only 8% people gave the correct answer. What happened? Same, you also got confused? Okay. So talking about the leaderboard, only 5 students are there. Okay, I think this should also go full screen. ये तो बनता है. This should go full screen. Okay, so these 5 students who answered correctly, on the top we have Kalpana, very good, excellent, superb, marvelous, genius, extraordinary. Then we have Jannat. Then we have Aditya, further Vaibhav and Sujal, and that's it. That's it. What is to repeat here? Very simple. They have given the movements, that is, girls, they are moving, exchanging their places, boys standing at their own places. Based on the direction given in the diagram, you have to find which statement of the given option is correct. So you see only C is correct, remaining all are wrong. Clear, everyone? Shall we go further? Moving to the next. Introducing a woman, Manoj said, "She is the daughter of the woman who is the mother of the husband of my mother." How is Manoj related to women? Manoj related to women means this women will call Manoj as what? So women can call Manoj as Manoj, but what, not with the name. In the relation, what it Manoj will be called by that woman. 60-second poll starts now. Okay. First of all, let us break this sentence and understand. This sentence is said by Manoj. Manoj means a male. Husband of my mother. What we can mention here? Instead of Manoj saying husband of my mother, here directly Manoj can use my father. Am I right? Instead of saying my mother's husband or husband of my mother, here he can directly use this statement as my father. Okay. Now, she is the daughter of the woman who is the mother of my father. Mother of my father is what? Mother of my father. If you see this underlined part, mother of my father is my grandmother. Okay. She is the daughter of the woman who is my grandmother. She is the daughter of the woman who is my grandmother. My grandmother's daughter. She is the daughter. Okay. She is the daughter of my grandmother. She is the daughter of my grandmother. Simple. Okay. So Manoj must be somewhere in the lower generation. Okay. Here Manoj's father will be there. And this is Manoj's father, that is grandmother, father's mother, that is grandmother, and grandmother's daughter means for fathers, this is Manoj father, this is sister. Am I right? So for Manoj, this will be aunt. Father's sister is called as aunt or paternal aunt. But they are asking women will call Manoj as what? So this women will call women's brother's son. So brother's son is called as nephew. Brother's son is called as nephew given in option A. Women will call Manoj as nephew. Brother's son, sister's son, both are called as nephew. Brother's daughter, sister's daughter, both are called as niece. So here answer is option A. Talking about the result, only 49% people got the correct answer. Talking about leaderboard, on the top we have Vedika, very good, excellent, superb, marvelous, genius, extraordinary. Then we have Siddharth, further Yash, then Abhijit. Then we have Shantanu, Satya, Arnab, Ritik, Smile, Stories, then Historian, Ketan, Vaibhav, then we have Jannat, Swagatam, Ekant, we have Bhagirath, Malik, then we have Lucky, Ritika, Status, Sonu, Harsh, Sony, so on, many more. Moving further, the next question is this. Again, blood relation pointing to a man. A says he is the son of the only brother of my mother. How is the man related to A? How is the man related to A means A will call this man as what? So A can call the man as man, but not with the name in relation. 60-second poll starts now. So here, man, about the man A is saying, he is the son of only brother of my mother. My mother. So this is A. This is A's mother. Okay. Mother is having only one brother. Okay. And he is the son. He is the son. So this is that man. Okay. So it's very simple. For A, this is mother, this is mother's brother, and mother's brother is nothing but uncle, and uncle's son is always called as cousin. Okay. So man will call A as cousin, A will call a man as cousin, because cousin reverse relation is cousin only. So our correct answer is cousin given in option B. So let me check how many of you got this B. 91%. Very good. Talking about the leaderboard, on the top we have Anubhav. Very good, excellent, superb, marvelous, genius, extraordinary. Then Vedika, then Harsh, then Mikul, further Ritik, then Lucky, then we have Dhaval, Praveen, Venkat, then Jannat, Yash, Vaibhav, Shashwat, Swagatam, then Malik, Aditya, Abhi, Akshay, Ekant, Sankrit, Sonu, Satya, Kalpana, Anum, Smile, Dinesh, Vibhu, Ritika, Ankita, Ahmad, and so on, many more. Very good. Superb. Next question on your screen is this. Again, this is again a blood relation. Okay. And for this question, your 60-second poll starts now. So I think someone is asking, Raju is asking, sir, why this question are that much simple? Is that gate gives that simple question? Raju, you are feeling the question as simple. That is really great. Okay. But you are not able to answer even the simple question. That is not good. Raju, come on, Raju. Even if simple question you are not able to answer like this, how can you clear the gate? Raju. So instead of saying that these are easy question, tough question, try to sort it out. If it is really easy, your name should come in the leaderboard. Okay. If it is really tough, then your name is not coming. Your name is only coming in the chat. Okay. So anyhow, in a family comprising of 2 males and 3 females. So there are total 2 males and 3 females in the family. P is the daughter of Q. Let us draw the family tree. P is the daughter of Q. So P I am writing down. Daughter of Q means P is a female. Female I am mentioning as minus. Male I will mention as plus. Okay. Just to for our clarification, because we have to find 3 females and 2 males. Okay. So P is the daughter of Q, and is the sister of R. So P is the sister of R. So R is in the same generation, but up till now we don't know the gender of Q and R. Q can be father for P, Q can be mother for P. R can be sister for P, R can be brother for P, because we only know the P gender, that P is the daughter of Q and P is the sister of R. T is the spouse of Q, so T is the spouse. Okay. And the mother of S. So T is the mother, means again female. T is the mother of S. So they are having one more kid, that is S. Okay. Mother of S. So if T is mother, then Q must be father. We got it. Here I think we got two female. We require total 3 females and 2 males. Okay. R is not S brothers. R is not S brother. It is not S brother. R is not the brother. So, but they are in the same generation. They are sibling. So, R will be definitely sister. So, we got 3 females. So, this is male. That's it. Which of the following statement is false? We have to find the false statement. Okay. Now, let's see which is false. R is the daughter of Q. R is the daughter of Q. Yes. R is the daughter of T and Q. T and Q. Q is the father for R. And T is the mother for R. And R is the daughter. This is correct. P is the sister of S. P is the sister for S. Yes, P is the sister. This is also correct. S is the sister of R. S is the sister of R. No, this is wrong. This is your false statement. S is brother for R. So this is the false statement which we have to search. False statement is no doubt C. T is the mother of P. T is the mother of P. Yes, this is also correct. So all are correct except C. So incorrect statement given in option C. Result, if we talk about, only 11%. 11%. And in this 11%, where is that person who were getting very easy questions? Raju, are you there? Raju, are you there in the leaderboard? So let's see. Leaderboard, if we talk about, only 5 students are there on the top. We have Ritik, very good, excellent, superb, marvelous, genius, extraordinary. Then we have Aditya, then Dhananjay, then Swagatam, then Karina, and that's it. बाकी लोग क्या हो गया? राजू मेरे भाई, फॉल्स नहीं देखा, अच्छा करेक्ट स्टेटमेंट देख के, अच्छा इसलिए लोग 86%, अच्छा ए देखे, ए सही है, भागो आगे बढ़ो, जल्दी में गड़बड़ हो गया, ये जो फॉल्स था यही नहीं देखा सर, बलंडर हो गया, कोई बात नहीं, sorry, I am using Hindi in this English channel. I should not, I must not. Okay. Shall we move? Okay, moving further to the next question. Next question on your screen is this. 6 cities, okay, their directions are given. This is the direction question. Okay, and which city is farthest southwest of D? This was, I think, again, someone will say, sir, this is a repeated question. No doubt it is a repeated question. It must be there in your, I think, DPP or some test, okay, or else in previous video of this YouTube. So for this question, your poll starts now. So here I was seeing the doubt of Mrityunjay. Mrityunjay, that is with reference, if you are taking with reference some date and day is given, and with reference of that if you are taking, then 0 means same day, whatever they have given. 1 means 1 day further, if it is further date asked. 2 means 2 days further. So that is based on the conditional question, that is with reference you have to find. But directly one date they have given and day they are asking, in that case you can take 0 as Sunday, 1 as Monday and so on. Mithunjay. Okay, moving further, let us understand this. There are 6 cities A, B, C, D, E and F. D is 40 kilometers north of F. Okay, let us write north, south, east, west. D is 40 kilometers north of F. Okay, 40 kilometers. Very good. F, after F comma, and they are using the word which. Okay, so F is 60 kilometer to the northeast of B. Northeast of B. Northeast of B means F is northeast of B. So B must be like this. Then only northeast like this will come. F is 60 kilometer. So 60 kilometer, this is 40. Okay. A is 20 kilometer west of E. A and E, nowhere we have written. So we'll write separately. A is 20 kilometer west of E. E west side. E west side. So E west side, there is A and that is 20 kilometer. And 40 kilometers to the southwest of C. Southwest of C. Southwest. Southwest is nothing but like this. Southwest of C. C southwest. A is there. And they have given. A is 20 kilometer west of E and 40 kilometers southwest of C. Okay. Southwest of C, that is 40 kilometer. This is 40 they have given. Okay. B, A and E are in the straight line. Okay. So they have given B, A and E. A, E and B are in the straight line. So here straight line A, E. B, A, E are in the straight line. A and E is having a gap of 20. A, this direction, there should be C here. Okay. That is distance of 40. Okay. Now what is the question asked? Question asked is B and E are 70 kilometers apart from each other. B and E are 70 kilometers. This is B and E are 70 kilometers apart from each other. B and E are 70 kilometers apart from each other. So B to A, this gap should be definitely 50. Then only 50 plus 20, 70. Yes. This gap is 60, this gap 40, here 40. Okay. Now what is the question? Which city is farthest southwest of D? Southwest of D. Southwest is like this direction. Southwest of D. D southwest far is B. Very simple. B is there. So B given in option B. Location B, option B, everything B. 87% people got the correct answer. Talking about the leaderboard, on the top we have Kalpana, very good, excellent, superb, marvelous, genius, extraordinary. Then we have Prajwal, further Surya, then Bhushan, then we have Bhagirath, Shubh, Venkat, Yash, Komal, Riya, Arnab, Ekant, Satya, Ahmad Ali, then Buland. Further we have Jannat, Lucky, Ankita, Fahad, DP, Sonu, Bhumika, Vedika and so on, many more. Moving further, the next question is this. Okay, for this question, your 60-second poll starts now. So let's see what is the answer for this question. In the evening, a person observed that his shadow. Evening, first of all, direction north, south, east, west. They are talking about shadow and that too in the evening. Evening, where is the, because they are mentioning the word evening. So sun will be in the west. Sun rises in the east, sets in the west. So in the west, I have drawn the sun and here the man. Okay. Now, what they are saying, shadow, which side it will come? shadow this side, obviously opposite to the sun. Okay. Now in the evening a person observed that his shadow was formed in front of him. Okay, so this in front of him means this person is facing like this, means this person is facing east. Am I right? Shadow in front of him. If the person takes 45-degree turn to the right, from east 45-degree turn to the right, right means you have to take clockwise because this is direction. So clockwise, so the person will be facing south. Am I right? 45-degree. Okay, not complete 90-degree, 45-degree. So it will be southeast. So person will be facing southeast. Okay, which direction he will face? Southeast, given in option B. Every time this option B is coming correct, what happened? And that too only 45% people giving the correct answer. Okay, so talking about the leaderboard, on the top we have Harsh, very good, excellent, superb, marvelous, genius, extraordinary. Then we have Yash, further Bhushan, then Ritik, then Deepak, then Ahmad Ali, then Jannat Ritika, then Komal, Buland. Further we have Mandal, Sonu, Neel, Arun. Further we have Kumar, Dhaval, Faiz, Ayushi, Deep, Naveen, NTR, Neel, Suzal, Shashwat, and so on, many more. Few more, not many more. Next question, we will go for Venn diagram. Venn diagram means, you know very well, it is a type of question of sets. Instead of writing A intersection B formula, A union B formula, here we go for directly drawing the circle which consists of the elements which belong to that group. Okay, and here whatever intersection part, two circles are there, whatever intersection part we are writing, that is common value which is in both of them. Okay, so with Venn diagram, if you know how to draw Venn diagram and sort it out the question, my dear friend, with the Venn diagram you can even sort out the syllogism question or logical deduction question. Syllogism or logical deduction is completely based on your Venn diagram, but you should be good at drawing the Venn diagram. Like they give some statement, all books are pens, some pens are pencil. Based on these statement, considering these statement as correct, what conclusion you can draw. But whatever you are drawing the Venn diagram with the statement, all possible Venn diagram you have to draw. And before giving the conclusion, remember one thing, conclusion cannot be in the negative. No pencil is pen, no book are pencil. Conclusions cannot be negative, one thing. Second thing, whatever conclusion you are giving, it should be valid in all the Venn diagrams which you have drawn based on the given statement. Okay, so syllogism or logical deduction is completely based on your Venn diagram. So moving further, the question. Here you can see directly syllogism or logical Venn diagram. The question came very first. So read the given two statement and find which of the conclusion be logically inferred. Okay, statement they have given, some pastries are toffees, all toffees are chocolate. You have to find which conclusion can be derived from this. 60 seconds, your poll starts now. So here, based on the given statement, if you draw the Venn diagram, let's take the first statement. Some pastries are toffee. How we can draw it? I said all the possible Venn diagram you have to draw. Some pastries are toffees. Some portion of pastry is toffee. You can draw like this. Or you can even make like this the Venn diagram. Pastries, some pastries are toffees. This is pastry is the set and T, that is toffee, is the subset. Some of the pastries are toffees. Okay, so both are possible. Now taking the second statement. Second statement, if you take all toffees are chocolate. All toffees are chocolate. So chocolate is a bigger set. All toffees should cover it. All toffees are chocolate. Bigger set, so this should cover. Okay. Now, first, if you go for conclusion, before giving any conclusion, first thing what you have to remember is don't give a negative conclusion. Second thing, the conclusion should be valid in all the Venn diagrams which you have drawn. Okay. First one, no toffees are anyhow. No, you cannot take. Negative conclusion cannot be given. Remember that. Okay. Is it clear, everyone? Next, all pastries are chocolate. Possibilities are there. All pastry, I can make this circle more bigger and say all pastries are also chocolate. I can make this circle more big and make it as, but possibility, but this is also possible. I said everywhere it should be valid. So here it is not valid, which we have drawn. Okay, even if you draw some bigger circle taking or, you are taking or and you are drawing like this, sir, this is pastries, this is toffees, and this is chocolate. Here it will get valid, but these two it is not valid now. So you can't take it. It should be valid. Conclusion should be valid everywhere. Then only you can make as the conclusion. So B is also not valid. Some toffees are not pastries. Some toffees are not pastries. Again, this is negative. Negative, you can't give the conclusion. Some chocolates are toffees. This can be possible. Some chocolates are toffees. This is a chocolate. Some of the chocolate are toffees because toffee is a subset. This is the chocolate. Some of the chocolate are toffees. So option D is correct. So only option D is correct here. 74% people got the correct answer. Talking about the leaderboard, on the top we have Vedika. Very good, excellent, superb, marvelous, genius, extraordinary. Then we have Smile, then Prajwal, Kalpana, Akshay. Then we have Yash, Ekant, Satya, Anubhav, Shubh, Komal. Then we have Mandal, Ketan, Ahmad Ali. Then Ritik, Pranati. Then we have Bulend. Further, Bhagirath, Ankita, Sumita, Vaibhav, Surya, Riya, Fun Unlimited, Sankit, and so on, many more. Moving further, the next one is this. Okay, this is Venn diagram. Draw the Venn diagram and try to answer it. 60 seconds. Your poll starts now. So here let us draw the Venn diagram based on this. If you draw the Venn diagram here, in a restaurant 60% had vegetarian lunch. Let's say this circle represent one who is having vegetarian lunch, which I am representing as V, and this value is given as 60%. Okay. Now further they even say that while 30% non-vegetarian. So non-vegetarian, this circle represent non-vegetarian, which I am mentioning as NV. Okay, and this value consists of total how much? 30%. Okay, 30%. Now, and 15% have both type of lunch, means 15% is in the middle, both type of lunch. Okay. Now, if you see, this vegetarian circle should have total 60. Out of that, 15 is already written. So can I say remaining 45% are only vegetarian, only vegetarian. Similarly, non-vegetarian total it should be 30, already 15 you have written. So 15% are eating only non-veg. Okay. Now, if 96 people were present, then how many did not eat either type of lunch? Okay, so all the values are these people are eating. They are not doing fasting, either veg, non-veg, or both, whatever is coming, because they are engineers, they eat everything. Okay, so these people, sorry, so these people are eating. Okay, so they are not doing any fasting. So you can say total value they are eating, that percentage, it is 45 plus 15, 60, 60 plus 15, 75%. So 75% people are eating either veg, non-veg, or both. Okay, but Here remaining 25% are not eating. So 25% people are there who are not eating either type of lunch. Okay. So 25% of the people are not eating either type of lunch. So 25% of 96 are not eating either type of lunch. So either type of lunch, the people who are not eating either type of lunch is 1/4. 25% is 1/4 of 96, which if I am not wrong, 4 2s are 8, 4 4s are 24. 24 should be the answer. 24 given in option B. Again, option B is the answer. Result, if we talk, 89% people got the correct answer. Talking about the leaderboard, on the top we have Kalpana, very good, excellent, superb, marvelous, genius, extraordinary. Then we have Ayushi, then Yash, then Surya for the smile, then Emadali, Abhijit, then we have Prajwal, Vaibhav, Ketan, Shashwat, then Ekant, then we have Mandal, Sohai Balam. Sorry, I am unable to pronounce the name. Okay. Then Riya, then Sonu, then Sujal, Vishnu, Ritika, Aditya, Bhumika, Sonu again, Sonu Meena. Then we have Jannat, Bulend, Satya, so on. Moving to the next question is this. For this question, sir, poll 60 seconds starts now. Time up. So let us see here in a survey. It was found that 55% go for jogging, 50% do yoga, 42% aerobics, 22% do jogging. Okay, 3 circles. So this circle represent jogging, which I am saying as J, 55%. This circle represent yoga, which I am representing as Y, okay, 50%. Okay, and this circle represent aerobics, which I am representing as a 42%. Okay, so these are the things given to us. 28% do jogging and yoga. Jogging and yoga. Jogging and yoga means this part should be having 28. 20% yoga and aerobics. This portion should have 20. 12% aerobics and jogging. This portion should have 12%. And 10% do all the three. So start from all the three. 10% do all the three. So 10% in the middle. Now you can see 28% do jogging and yoga. Jogging and yoga means this should have 28. Out of that, 10 is already written. So 18% here, total 28. Similarly, 20% yoga and aerobics. Yoga and aerobics, 20%, 10 already you have written. So remaining 10% here. 12% aerobics and jogging. Aerobics and jogging means this portion. 10 already you have written. 12% means remaining 2% here. In jogging circle, total 55% should be there. Out of which 18 plus 2, 20, 10, 30 already you have written. So 55 minus 30. Remaining 25% is here. Right? 20, 30. Yes, 25%. 50% should be there in yoga circle. Yoga circle is already having 20, 10, 38%. 38 plus 12%, it is 50%. So 12% only yoga. Aerobics 42. So 20 and 2. 22 already written. So remaining 20% only aerobics. Done. Now what they are asking, what percentage do exactly one exercise? Exactly one exercise, 25 plus 12 plus 20. So this becomes 30, 45 and 12. 47, 57%, I think. Am I right? 25 and 20, this becomes 45. 45 and 10, 55 and 2, 57%. So 57% should be our answer. 57%. Again, option B. Oh, if you go on clicking option B, I think you will be 100%. Still 35%. What happened? Exactly and only, both the words are same. Only one exercise. It should be B. Only 35% people got this as the answer. Talking about the leaderboard, only 18 students are there. On the top, we have Arnab, very good, excellent, superb, marvelous, genius, extraordinary. Then we have Smile, further Prajwal, then Sagar, then Satya. Then we have Sohai, then we have Bhagirath, then we have Namrata, then Fun Unlimited, Ketan, Ritik, Ankita, Creation, Ritika, Vedika. Then we have NK Original, then Shashwat, Arun. That's it. That's it. What happened? Remaining people. Is it clear? Please mention in the chat. Waiting for your reply again. Is it clear, everyone? No need to be disappointed. Some or the other place everyone miss, but we have to learn from our mistake. Time constraint. Okay, okay. Next time I'll increase it. Vibhu is saying a time constraint. Okay. Fahad, I'll increase the time. Don't worry. Clear, everyone? Okay. So let us proceed further. Moving further. I answered too, but if you are giving your answer after the poll ends, then it won't accept. Okay. So anyhow, the next question, again Venn diagram. For this question, I'll give you 90 seconds. Specially on your demand, 90 seconds. But in GATE exam, you have to do in 60 seconds, and that too with the correct and exact answer. So 90 seconds, your poll starts now. Sir, this question, I think 45 seconds is enough. Still, I gave you 90 seconds. Done. So let us understand. I think this, for this question, 100% people must have given the correct answer, because a lot of time and very easy question. Out of a class of 100 students who can speak at least one of English or Hindi. Okay. So total 100 students should come. This is English speaking people and this is Hindi speaking people. Okay. They have given 41 can speak English. Okay. English is total 41. 21 student can speak both English and Hindi. Means 21 this is. How many students can speak Hindi? So very simple. English circle should have total 41. Already 21 you have written. So remaining 20 comes here. Now all the 100 students should come in this circle. 41 already you have written. So 100 minus 41. Remaining 59 will come here. Am I right? 100 should come, because they are clearly mentioning all the 100 students should come in this circle, because out of a class of 100 students who can speak at least one English or Hindi. Okay. So at least one they are speaking, means all 100 students should come here. So I think we are getting now total 100. Yes, 100 it came. Now how many students can speak Hindi? Here many people get confused. How many students can speak Hindi? Are they asking only Hindi? No. So don't select this 59. Don't select this. Only if they are using the word only Hindi, then you can select 59. How many students are speaking Hindi? So this complete circle, that is 50, 60, 70 and 10, 80. 80 is the answer for this question. For this question, the answer should be 80, given in option C. This is the answer. I know many of you in a flow must have selected option D, but correct answer is option C. See, 31% people selected option D. If they are using only and exactly, then you can select that. Okay. Only 30% people gave the correct answer. Talking about the leaderboard, on the top we have Satya. Very good, excellent, superb, marvelous, genius, extraordinary. Then we have Prajwal, then Ritik, then Smile, then Arnab, then Aditya, Ketan, Buland, Dhaval. Then we have Pranati, then Swagatam, Ahmad Ali, Further, we have uh, I don't know, some nature. Okay. Then Ritik. Then we have Sankrit, Fun Unlimited, Shiva, Runjhun, Suman, Shruti, Karsian, Status, Arpit, Kumar, Shivani, Deepan, and so on. Few more. Let us move to the next question. Next question is this. Again, Venn diagram. And for this very question, your poll starts for 60 seconds now. 90 seconds is a lot of time. Your poll starts now. Time up. तो यहाँ पे I think, sorry, here someone was asking, sir, up till what time this session will end? In Hindi, I say normally this sentence that when people ask me in Hindi, sir, कब खत्म होगा? मैं कहता हूँ जब तक सांसें चलेंगी क्लास चलेंगी. I mean to say मेरी सांसें तो मेरी क्लास चलेगी. Till the time we are breathing, we have to go for the class. Okay, we have to learn. See, in our whole life, we have to learn. Now, this particular session, if you are talking about when it ends, let me tell you, very soon. Very soon. Not some more hours. I can say in some more minutes, it will end. Okay. Now, don't say, sir, you are saying logically 2 hours is nothing but 120 minutes. No, no. In some few minutes, not even 1 hour it will take. So anyhow, I know you are hungry. With a lot of effort, you are trying to sort out this question. I am really grateful that you are doing this much hard work for your exam. But really thankful to you. Your hard work will definitely pay you. You will get a good marks, especially in the places where you have practiced well, places where you have invested your effort and time. Okay, anyhow. So in an examination, 70% of the student passed in paper 1, 60% of the student passed in paper 2. Okay, only 2 papers. So only 2 circle. This is paper 1. This is paper 2. Okay. Paper 1, it is given as 70%. This is 70%. And paper 2, they are saying that 60%. Okay. 15% of the student failed. Oh my God. 15% failed in both the papers. So I think remaining 85% should be there in these papers. 15% failed in both the papers. So remaining 85% should be there in this circle. Okay. Somewhere either paper 1 or paper 2 or both. Okay. While 270 students passed in both the papers. So total given value is 270 for the combination of this, both the papers. What is the total number of students? Okay, let us understand. If you add this paper 1, that is 70%, and paper 2, that is 60%. Both when you are adding, if I am not wrong, it is coming 130%. It is coming 130%, but in the circle we have to adjust only 85%. So how many excessive are there? See the difference of these two. 85 plus 15 will become 100 here, and here 30 means 45 excessive. Why this excessive 45 is there? Because that should be common in both. So I'll always start with intersection of all, 45% here. Now in this circles, out of 70, 45 you have written. So remaining 25, if I'm not wrong, it will come here. Only paper 1 passing. Only paper 2 passing. Out of 60, 45 you have written. So remaining 15 come here. But these all values are not important. Important is what they are asking. Total number of students. You know that this value is given to us as 270. So 45% of total number of student is given as 270. So total number of students, how many it will be? Total number of students will be 270 divided by 45%. 45 by 100, which is 0.45. So how much you are getting? This 270 divided by 0.45. Don't write in decimal. People cannot be in decimal. Okay, so 270 divided by 0.45, you will be getting somewhere around 600. So number of students total were 600. This is the answer. 600 given in option D. Let's see how many of you got D as the answer. Talking about the result, 78% people got D as the answer. Talking about the leaderboard, on the top we have Kalpana, very good, excellent, superb, marvelous, genius, extraordinary. Then Ankita, for the smile. Then we have Studios, Sharaf Studios. Okay, Sharaf. Then we have Prajwal, then Satya, then Ayushi, Dinesh. Then we have Jannat. Then we have 9802, realistic person, Ketan, Fun Unlimited, Ritik, Faiz, Soeb, historian, Hardik, Bhumika, Yash, Akhilesh, and so on. Many more. Moving further. Now, we'll discuss about some spatial aptitude part as well. Now, you must have understood. Now, the timing will be given to you for each question just 45 seconds, not even 60 seconds. Because here, spatial aptitude, the main thing is your observation. Whether they are talking about your classification, grouping, paper folding, paper cutting, mirror image, water image, whatever the question. If the question is in images, means you should be good at your observation. Okay. So, your observation is important. You have to create the image in your brain side. That is what we call it as spatial aptitude. So let us go for the question directly. And for find the figure in the place of question mark. Here in the place of question mark, which figure will come? From the given option, you have to select. For this question, I am giving you 60 seconds, but further question, I will give you only 45 seconds. Because this is the first question of spatial aptitude, your poll starts 60 seconds now. Come on, from the given option, select in the question mark, which image will come. So let us observe the pattern. Let us understand the pattern which is followed in this series, the images series. First, here you can see the outer, there is one image which is having total how many lines? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 line. So I can say it is a hexagon, outer image 6 line. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, pentagon 5 lines. Outer part you see 4 lines. It is quadrilateral. So next it should be 3 lines. Am I right? It should be 3 lines in outer part. Now if you 3 lines and then 2 lines, but here, oh my god, here it is not 2 lines. Here it is not 2 lines. Means what we were considering here, outer is 3 lines again. So it means the pattern which we have understood, that is wrong. Okay. Do one thing. Count the number of lines. Here we have total 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 plus inside we have 2. So 6 plus 2 total is 8 lines. Okay, am I right? Okay. Second one we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 and inside we have 3. So 5 plus 3, 5 plus 3. This is also total 8. In this we have 4 outer and 4 inside. 4 plus 4. This is also 8. 6, 5, 4. Okay. Here last one we have 3 and here 5. 3 plus 5, that is also 8. Okay, so in this also we should get total lines 8. Total lines 8 we should get. Okay, let us observe total lines 8. Here we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here we are having 8. Here we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. This cannot be the answer. Here we are having 1, 2, 3, 4 plus 3. That is 7. This cannot be the answer. Here we have 1, 2, 3 and 2. 5. This also cannot be. 8 we should get total, which we are getting in option A. So this is our answer, option A. Let me see how many of you got A as the answer. Result if we talk about, only 10%. How you got C as the answer? Only 10% people got the answer. Talking about the leaderboard, only 8 students. On the top, we have Omkar, very good, excellent, superb, marvelous, genius, extraordinary. Then we have Felin, then we have Ankita, further Aman, then we have NTR, Ray, Shiva, Shivapriya, then Arunachalam. That's it. Only 8 people. Wow. Is it clear, everyone? See, the pattern should be followed everywhere, not up till where you have calculated. Everywhere it should be followed. Huh. Let us go to the next question. So, next question again, I have to give 60 seconds. Anyhow, this is the question. Which of the following shows the mirror image of analog clock at 4:25? When timing is 4:25. Okay. Mirror image of that clock you have to find. And for this very question, 60 seconds, your poll starts now. So here they are asking you about the mirror image of 4:25. 4:25, if I am not wrong, 4:25. This is 6, this is 3. Here it will be 4 and 5. So 4:25, when we talk about, here minute hand will be exactly at 5 and hour hand somewhere in between 4 and 5, right? 4:25. I think this is the 4:25 timing. They have already given the image. But don't write this as the answer. You have to find the mirror image for this. So mirror image means what we have to do, left and right switching. So whatever object is there, we'll draw one vertical line, because mirror is always on the wall. As you remembered, I said you in the session, on the wall means vertical. So vertical line and left and right switching you have to do. So these two lines should be coming on the left side. So here two lines spreaded, this cannot be the answer. Both line coinciding cannot be the answer, and this is original image. So this is your mirror image given in option C. So let me see how many of you got C. So C is 83%. Very good. Leaderboard, if we talk about, on the top we have Harsh, very good, excellent, superb, marvelous, genius, extraordinary. Then we have Surya, then we have Dev Narayana, then Ritik, then Rio, then Abhi, Ritika, Faiz, Dhaval, then we have Oman, then we have Nikita, further Aditya, Fun Unlimited, Prajwal, Aditya, Soheb, then we have Akash, Vaibhav, Fahad, Hulk, and so on, many more. Approx everyone. Very good. Not everyone, approx everyone. Moving further, the next question is this. The mirror image of the given object about x-axis. Mirror image about x-axis. What is x-axis? I think I said you in the session. For this, your 60-second poll starts now. For participating in poll, whenever poll is running here on the board, you can see that some circle is moving. Then in that, at that moment, you have to select the correct option and you have to write that option in the chat. That's it. Just write. If you feel that D is the answer, write D in the chat. If you feel A is the answer, write A in the chat. Correct option alphabet you have to mention in the chat. That's it. So when they are talking about x-axis, here many people get confused. They are talking about mirror image. Mirror image Okay, it is vertical, but they are talking about x-axis image, means this is the x-axis, this is y-axis. So x-axis image is indirectly they are asking overall water image. Okay, horizontal, water will be horizontal, water image. Okay, so water image, what we do, we draw one line, okay, horizontally on the given object, and here we do upside down. Okay, upside down. So this complete, this stand should go up. Here it is coming down, this cannot be the answer. Okay, this is side, this cannot be answer. We have to decide between A and D. Okay, now only up and down, there is no left right switching. So left portion, this should be in the left only, right portion, this curve should be right only. So here this cannot be the answer anyhow. So here this is gap is in left and curve is in the right. Here gap is in the right, so A cannot be the answer. Correct answer is option D. Let me see how many of you got D as the answer. Result, if we see, 72% people got D as the answer. Talking about the leaderboard, on the top we have Mohak, very good, excellent, superb, marvelous, genius, extraordinary. Then we have Smile. Further we have Ahmad Ali, then we have Slayer, then we have Mahavir, then Dhaval, further Harsh, Shubham, then we have Mehta, then we have Khushbu, then Rio, Abhi, Devanarayana, Shivani, Shots, Harshini, Neil, Aditya, and so on. More people. Moving further, the next question on your screen is this: the number of dots opposite to 5 dot in the given open dice. Open dice, horizontal, vertical. You remembered. 60-second. Your poll starts now. Open dice. This is closed dice. Rule 1, rule 2, rule 3. So time up. Let's see here, because it is a open dice, we will take straight horizontal or straight vertical line. Okay, and alternates will be opposite. So here we can take it, we can take straight horizontal here. 3 is opposite of 5 or 5 is opposite of 3. Again in that, again alternate, that is 4 is opposite of 6 or 6 is opposite of 4. Leftover is 1 and 2, so 1 is opposite of 2 and 2 is opposite of 1. But they are asking you about 5 dots opposite. 5 dots opposite is 3. 3 given in option C. This time I know that 100% people must be there. Result, if we talk about 90%, again you have missed. Okay, 90%, good. 90% people got the correct answer. Talking about the leaderboard, on the top we have Ritik, very good, excellent, superb, marvelous, genius, extraordinary. Then we have Rio, then Abhi, then we have Hark, then we have Siddhi, further Nisha, then Aditya, then Prajwal, Riya, Yadav, NTR, then we have Shravnan, then we have Mohak, Gaurav, Arun, Swagatam, Web Wizard, Slayer, Vaibhav, Ahmad Ali, Shivani, Devanarayana, Short, Smile, Historian, Fahad, Mahavir, Akash, Soeb, Ashish, Ayushi, so on, many more. Approx everyone. Next question on your screen is this. And for this question, 60-second poll starts now. Nani, very simple. You have to take a straight line. Alternates will be opposite if it is a open dice. Straight line in the sense it can be vertical straight line, sometimes horizontal straight line. Alternates are always opposite. But be careful, it should be a straight line in open dice. So here they are saying if an analog clock is viewed as a water reflection, means water image, at 6:30 the water image they are seeing, the minute hand and hour hand will form an angle. Oh my god. Angle will remain same. Angle won't change. Minute and hour hand angle won't change. Water reflection, though they are keeping this in your special aptitude, they are asking you this as a clock topic. Angle at 6:30, it will remain same. So 6:30 angle, 6 o'clock, what is the angle? 6 o'clock, the angle is 6 times 30 degree, 180 degree. 30 minutes more movement, so 30 into 5.5, 30 into 5.5 if I am not wrong. 55 3s are 165 degree. So difference is 15 degree. So difference, this angle will remain same whether we are seeing in mirror, water or whatever reflection. Angle between the two hand will remain 15 degree. 15 degree they have not given in the option. Oh my god, no need to worry. One side angle 15 degree, other side angle 360 minus 15. 360 minus 15, reflex angle is nothing but 345 degree. This is given. Yes sir, option D. So option D is our answer here. Result, if we talk about, only 16% people got the correct answer. What happened? Many people selected B. 45 degree. Is it so? Let's see the leaderboard. Only 14 students are there who got the correct answer. Leaderboard on the top, we have Ritik, very good, excellent, superb, marvelous, genius, extraordinary. Then we have Abhi, further we have Swagatam, then again Abhi Roshan. Then we have Aditya, then Ankita, Dhaval, Mohak. Then we have 001, Ritika, Akash, then Ashta, then Arun, Subhojit. That's it. What happened in spatial aptitude? 60-second I am giving. I thought of giving only 45-second. In 60-second also you are getting confused. Come on. Okay, so let's see. The next question on your screen is this. A given tetrahedron, a three-dimensional figure with a total of 6 faces. Total of 6 faces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Has an aerial view resembling which of the given option? Okay, aerial view. Which one will be the given option? Select. 60-second. Poll starts now. I think when they are talking about 6 faces, I would like to know about your views. When they are talking about 6 faces, how many faces we can consider here? Triangles, if we consider 1, 2, 3, 4, one more we consider 5, and bottom one, the 6 face. So top it should be 5. I don't think so here given option represent that 6 faces. 5 on the top. 1 face, 2 face, 3 face, 4 face, and one more that side 5 face. 1 face at the bottom, 6 faces. 6 faces means I don't think so that none of the given option should be there. It should be MTA. What is your opinion? It should be MTA? Base will be in the form of pentagon. Whatever the shape it will be one face, right? They have written 6 faces. So I think it should go MTA. What do you say? Abhi says yes, sir. It should go MTA. Ahmad Ali says yes. Fun Unlimited says yes. MTA, all of you agree? Approximately no, because they have not, they have given this partner, it should go MTA. So this poll should not be considered. Okay. Okay. Moving further, the next question. In which of the following can be the possible rotation of the given image? Given image, possible rotation. Okay. For this question, your 60-second poll starts now. Not every question goes empty. Ritika, because they are mentioning it as 6 faces. So one face is at the base. Remaining 5 faces should be there, and none of the image is there which is showing 5 faces in aerial view. That is the reason it is empty, marks to all. Time up. So let us understand, if you observe this diagram, same diagram should be there. Possible rotation can be there. So if you observe, I think the shaded portion, if you see, only up till here it is shaded, right? Here also only up till here it is shaded. In this you see, this portion is also shaded. So B cannot be the answer. Again. Here this is adjacent. Opposite should be shaded like this. Here it is adjacent shaded, so C cannot be the answer. Now we have to decide between A and D. To decide between A and D, if you observe, wherever I have pointed, here 2 blanks are there. These 2 are blanks and remaining are shaded. The small boxes which you are getting here in the triangle shape, here the attached to this, these are blanks and this is shaded. Here you see attached to this, these are blank, and here it is shaded. Here attached to this, you see these are blank and this is also blank. Here this is also blank. So A cannot be the answer. The correct answer is option D. Let me check how many of you got D as the answer. Just a keen observation was required. 78% people got the correct answer. Talking about the leaderboard. On the top, we have KXP 2010, very good, excellent, superb, marvelous, genius, extraordinary. Then we have Nisha, then Mohak, then Dev Narayana, then Abhi, Ashish, Ramesh. Then we have Afroz, then Ayushi, Ahmad Ali. Then we have Dhaval, Sankrit. Then we have NTR, Siddhi, Faiz. Further, Ritika, Gaurav, Jannat, Akash, Shivapriya, Buland, Sumita, Bhumika, Harshini. And we have B742, the code word. Then Shashank, and so on, many more people. Moving to the next. Choose the water image of the given figure from the below option. Okay, water image. Easy question. For this, only 45 seconds. Easy question, only 45 seconds. Poll starts now. Yes, Fahad, it will be a 3-dimensional only. No doubt, 3-dimensional figure only. But there, how many faces are there? They have given mention 6 faces. Okay, now talking about here this question, we have to find water image. Water image means very simple. Horizontal one line, upside down. Okay, upside down. Tires should go up. The tires of this bus. B is not the answer. A is not the answer. Between C and D. Between C and D, there is no left and right switching. So this driver's seat, the window, bigger window should be in the front only, left only. So here is the bigger window. Here, this bigger window is coming in the opposite side. So our correct answer is option C. Let me see how many of you got C. Result, if we talk about, 92% people got option C as the answer. Talking about the leaderboard. On the top, we have Siddhi, very good, excellent, superb, marvelous, genius, extraordinary. Then Nisha, then Subhojit, further Harsh, then Mohak, then Hulk, then Devnarayana, PM, Aravind, then we have Smile, then Shashank, further Shivani, Abhiroshan, then Gaurav, Riya, then we have 5652, Devil, Ashu, Tanish, Ray, Onkar, Mehta, then we have Ankita, NTR, then Jeweldash, some Bengali name, I cannot read this Bengali name, then Brijesh, then Naura, then Swagatam, and so on. Approx everyone, because not everyone, approx everyone. Let us go for this question. The number of smallest equal block in the given figure is, number of blocks you have to find, and I am giving this you as integer type. Count it, 90-second time. Count the blocks, 90-second, your poll starts now. Integer type. You have to write the number in the chat. So they are talking about the smallest block, right? Smallest block. Smallest is only this part. This one will be the smallest in the size. Okay, so how many are there? If you count it, how many such blocks are there? Smallest one, it is one. If you consider this front layer, this is the front layer. In this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 we have in the one layer. So how many such layers are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 layers. So 6 into 6 layers, that is 36 smaller blocks are there. Smallest they are talking about. So smallest blocks is only 36. 36. Let me see how many of you got 36. 77% people got 36 as the answer. Talking about the leaderboard. On the top we have Smile. Very good, excellent, superb, marvelous, genius, extraordinary. Then we have Subhojit, then Mohak, then NTR. Further we have Harsh, then Ashish, then we have Singh. Further we have Rudra, Riya, then Devanarayana, Faiz, then Arvind, Ronik, Abhiroshan, PM, Gaurav, Tanmay, M001, then Siddhi, Sudhakar, then Chirag, and so on. Many more people. Many more people. Okay. So, my dear friend, I think there is one slide which is very, very important, which I have to, it is compulsory, I have to show you. But before showing that slide, let me tell you that it is very important that you practice nicely. Don't worry now. Don't worry if you are writing 2026 GATE exam. Now don't start taking the stress. Whatever you have studied, just you have to revise everything. Nothing, don't try to study something new. And second important thing, don't take in the exam any question as a challenge. If you are unable to sort out the question, you feel that I have studied this topic in general aptitude, I have done percentage, but this question I am not getting the answer. How is it possible? Don't invest your much time. Don't take any question as a challenge. Okay, if you feel that this question you are not able to sort out, skip that for the time being. Later on you can sort it out. But important is your time management. This 65 questions in 3 hours. My dear friend, it is very important that don't attempt all the 65 questions. The student who attempted all the 65 questions never scored this AIR1. Remember, you have to attempt maximum number of questions with the correct answer within the time limit. That is what you have to do. And with the same, my dear friend, I would like to wind off this session, today's session, and all the best for the upcoming exam. You can do the best. Believe in yourself, okay, with the full strength, with the full practice, with the full preparation. You are going in the exam, you can do the best. Okay, take it easy. Don't take any question as very tough. Don't think like that. Understand, take your time in understanding the question. For solution and answer, you can take less time, but be careful. Don't do silly mistake without seeing the question properly, what they are asking. You got some answer and that was given in the option. Don't approach like that. And my dear friend, you are the best. Believe in yourself. Thank you all. Thank you so much for your active participation in the whole session, and meet you very soon with the good result. Thank you everyone. Thank you so much. Take care. Bye bye. Have a good day. Enjoy your Sunday.